So what are y'all doing?
All right. There are a lot of dead bodies around the boat, right?
Yeah.
Or goes about picking up the corpses by their legs and dragging them into a big pile.
Yeah, Boom will help with that.
Yeah, you two have fun with that.
That is
I'm not gonna get involved.
all right. So Boom and Core start keeping bodies together.
As I'm heaping them together though, I look for anything, like I try to get an idea of
All right. First of all, Boom and Core, can you give me a perception check?
what. Hmm.
All right. So,
From
Core, as you walk up to one of them, the furthest away from the lot, specifically the one that you might recall smacking like halfway across the field.
Map.
This one's still breathing.
After getting a smack.
Yeah, she's not in good shape.
Or holds her up over his head and just kind of tilts his head back and forth, looking or, well, perceiving at her.
Pick her up, and she immediately starts. Ah!
Ah, a live one.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Your
No.
bring back ship. And Cora proceeds to drag her along the ground back towards the ship.
Does she look like she's likely to die from Cora's actions?
No, but she is going to be very uncomfortable.
That's fine. She can be uncomfortable.
That's the spirit.
Yet more swearing as Core brings the 5 creatures back to the ship.
He still puts her in the pile.
Boom.
Chucks her into this pile of corpses, which gives her what the
Oh. Boom will call out, "Hey, we got a live one."
She is immediately trying to crawl out, but not very effectively. Her wounds are pretty severe.
If it looks like she's gonna manage to get out of the corpse pile, Boom will reach over and grab her.
It's definitely not going to happen anytime soon.
Boom lets her continue to struggle then.
Or hasn't stopped piling new corpses onto her, if there are others there, by the way.
That's okay.
Incredible. As another body smacks her. She is screaming again.
Yeah, I guess. Boom will pull her out from underneath that body and like hold her away from where Cora's still tossing them slightly, but still near the pile of bodies. She may still end up there.
All right. Boom, can you give me another perception?
Sure. Wait. That's worse.
That is a lot worse. That's supposed to be one you're good at?
That's 12 off of 3, so that's not like,
That's okay. Might making fun of you. You do spot that she has reached for a vial in her in a pouch that she.
And I take the pouch and the vial all told.
One at a time. We'll assume you go for the
Okay.
vial first.
Vial first, yes.
All right. Go ahead and make a.
Saying you have a wrong feed on your stream.
I do.
Wait.
Don't like the observer?
The observer doesn't exist.
The observer doesn't exist. I'll keep forgetting that. Hopefully I don't show anything that Lost my NPC.
Boom has her right here.
There she is.
Yes.
Yeah, no chance. You get the vial easy. Give that back.
What is it?
It's a healing potion. Have you seen me?
Mm. Does she look on the verge of dying right this moment? Or just very uncomfortable?
She got hit pretty fucking hard. Like, it's not like she's going to die, but she's just like very injured.
Okay. Do I remember if any of our crewmates are extremely injured and might want this healing potion? Or any of the players?
Ura
I don't
is
remember how much
basically
healing
falling apart.
Nice, yeah.
Not nice.
No, I think you're fine.
What? Wait, come back. I can.
No, I didn't go anywhere. I'm just still holding her in one hand and the vial in the other. Ura, where are you at? You feel bad?
I'm still down here. What?
Come here.
All right. So I'm going to proceed up with the others at this point.
All right. Is there anyone that is staying below deck? I guess not. Everybody is up.
No, I think
Yeah.
if Fazaz's going anywhere, Fazaz's just going to go back to the original spot where they were watching the others run off.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
The East Equivocal.
Yeah.
Should I be having the map up?
Wait, east. I thought they went northwest.
Doesn't matter.
They went
They
right.
went a direction we're aware of.
They went to the left side of the screen, whatever direction that means.
As it turns, you know, the left side is in fact west. Yeah. The right side is east.
What the what's that?
They could have changed directions after off the map.
I guess they did like a curve.
We have no idea. But yeah, I will give her do I believe that it's a health potion? Does it look like a health potion?
Sense motive.
Let me find. Where? Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would she lie?
I mean, makes sense. She's real beat up. Wanted to feel better so she could try to get away. Here's a health potion to help you feel better.
Thank goodness I needed this. This is starting to get downright uncomfortable.
Right.
Indeed.
Drinking it.
Yes.
All right. It is a healing potion.
Sweet. I figured.
And as you down it, the creature kind of goes, "No,
You'll be fine.
no, I
Rest.
won't."
So that's 7.
Where's our captain? Sid.
Did walk the hump earlier.
Sid is still below deck. So if you yell for her,
Yeah, I yelled, there's a live one. Sid, do you have questions for this one?
what? She comes up from below deck and
As
takes
Sid is coming up, I want to double check that there aren't any weapons on this creature anymore. Boom had a realization. Wait a minute. Are you armed?
Not anymore, because when Core had hit her,
Everything flew away.
yeah.
That's good. Good.
Sid comes up and goes right up to the still living creature. You! Look what you did to my ship! To which the creature looks back and forth and goes, What? You ruined my ship. I
Uh,
didn't do anything. You
well,
did
to be
this.
fair, Sid, to be fair, the fire started because we crashed. I mean, just saying.
Look, I have to blame something.
The turret's still on?
Yeah.
Okay. Just didn't know if that would create an issue or something.
Not yet. It hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, go ahead and roll a tinker check for me.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. That's there. Go.
You
Nice.
recognize the models of these turrets. These are not automatic. Sid had to have been controlling them somehow.
Huh.
Now,
That's a
considering
relief.
that Sid is between the turret and the creature, pretty sure she's not going to.
Well, that's good.
Probably.
She is still anxiously, very frustrated. That is what that.
Wait. Now, I guess I already walked past everything, so I can't really check anything else. So.
Hmm. Where did your buddies go with our shiny crystal?
What? My buddies are over there, as she points to the. Well,
Growing
it's still
pile
kind of
dead
in the corpse pile, yeah.
Hmm. No, there were more of you.
Or any
They
more of
jumped off. They jumped off the back of our ship.
Wait,
Unfortunately, I think some of them broke their legs.
is this a moment where all enemies look alike? Boom, are we being racist?
I mean, they were the same species as this one, weren't they?
There's no one running here.
They were the same species, but if you could give me a retroactive perception check, Fuzza as well.
Oh.
That's better.
Perception check.
As we
Oh,
remember
wow.
our memories. Hey, same roll. Different
How
end
about
number,
that?
but same roll.
So that kind of jogged your memory. Yes, they were definitely the same type of creature, but they were dressed very differently. While it would be generous to imply that what the corpse pile creatures are wearing aren't rags, the ones that had ended up jumping up off the back of the ship were probably far worse.
Hmm.
Did we crash land in the middle of a tribe fight? And
Okay, well then where do the people that aren't your people live? Or would they have gone with our shiny stone?
It's
Yeah, sure.
wait a minute.
A long minute.
You're
Oh,
talking
really?
those Witherbark tribe? As if that
Oh.
means it. Yeah.
I'll take your word for it if that's what they call themselves.
Or is just kind of nodding his head sagely.
Y'all got robbed by the Weatherbacks?
Do you want to rejoin the pile properly?
No.
Okay, then stop laughing and tell us where they are.
We don't know. We kind of know. They usually end up coming from the gestures over by the forest that you actually there's a forest that is about, I don't know what distance is.
A ways away.
It's still within visual distance. You can see the rising, which is very intriguing because up to that forest, vegetation around here is exceedingly sparse. There's basically just the barest hint of grass and that suddenly transitions into very dense forest.
Yeah, that's pretty odd.
Right about now, where things are calming down a bit. I am very
The most organized.
Bet.
Bring it.
with the din of battle faded, or struck by the sound of a low, constant roar in the distance. Your eyes are then drawn to a massive blue flame burning into the sky, erupting from a massive tower of glass and metal unlike every. The tower is askew, practically leaning on its side, yet it still dominates the horizon, making silence small by comparison.
I bet you that's important.
Certainly interesting.
Hey, what's
What
that
the
thing?
hell is that?
I
Ah.
point my captive toward it. What's that thing?
What's what? That? That's the ancient thing.
You don't know. Other than that, you don't know.
I know it's none of your business.
I point her toward the corpse pile again. Are you sure?
Okay, fair.
I'm legitimately going to pull out a writing utensil and some parchment and take notes on the intimidation tactics on display here.
It's a
Benny-
convenient corpse pile.
If anyone would like to give me a knowledge history check, though.
College history. I think I
His-
have
History is not Boom's strong point.
Yeah, I've got that. So can do this. Ah,
As
So
much as I
just-
want to, I'm not trained.
oh,
I mean, really, y'all can really do much worse than that.
I mean, I don't know how to get to a skill that I don't
Yes.
yeah.
knowledge that I don't have.
Fair
Would it
point.
just be my intelligence?
yes.
Sweet. I'll just do an intelligence check and pretend like it's knowledge history. Sweet. Yeah, no. Buildings aren't Boom's strong point.
Oh.
I
Like-
guess we'll find answers later if you have nothing else to say about it.
It's the ancient thing. Try not to go near it, because it kills us.
Okay, see, that's important information.
The fact that it kills you. It would probably try to kill us. We'll have
Like
to be
kills you
careful.
how?
You get close to it, right? Get
Mm.
close to you, and then it shoots at you, and then you're gone.
Hmm.
Wait, you're
Like-
gone, so there's no
like-
body?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Interesting.
Maybe some
No,
dust, where none of us really try to get close enough after that to find out.
Fair enough. Back to the other people who took our stone, though. You said you vaguely know where they are in the forest. Do you have any better directions than that?
Don't go to the forest. Oh,
Does it kill you too?
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how they're doing it. Maybe we do go, but we'll get
Hmm.
them eventually.
okay. That didn't answer my original question, though. Where in the forest are they?
Somewhere.
Helpful. Do we have somewhere to put her if someone else doesn't have any questions for her?
I mean, you are standing right next to the corpse pile.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. I can help you. I can help you. I can help you.
Are you sure?
You any good at tracking? Are any of us any good at tracking?
What would
I'm
you use
not.
for tracking?
Survives.
I'm okay at that. I got a +11 to my survival.
more than just okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm pretty good at finding people in the wild.
I mean, that was a good thing for what was. I just remembered the.
All scuff will be retroactively scrubbed away. Don't worry about it, chat.
Oh, it absolutely will not. I don't have that kind of audio engineering. So anyway,
But yeah, if you can be useful, we like useful.
I could, I give you things.
I look again at their person. Other than the pouch, do they look like they have anything?
Oh no.
I don't think you're rolling in things to give.
Look. I have a stash nearby. I can show you where it is.
Well, that's definitely not a trap.
It's a little trapped.
A little trapped. All right.
just a snack, really.
About this
gonna-
time. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was about ready to ask the general populace of the group, like, are we gonna do anything tonight, or are we gonna stay here tonight and then do things in the morning?
I think we're all pretty wrecked. Still.
Yeah.
Fazan's still away from the group, so I don't know if he's going to say anything.
Spells left, so you know.
What's Bazaar doing?
Fazan, because remember, Fazan stepped away to look into the whatever east, west, south direction that the others ran off in. So he's been stepping away from the group.
And
Alright.
I think Huzzah is still back up on the back of the boat looking off in wherever they ran.
Scowling into the distance.
Outing.
You last remember seeing them heading. You are actually.
I started with. Never mind. I'm not crazy.
that
What direction is the forest?
forest is northeast.
Okay.
Okay.
In Bazaar is currently on the path to try following them. I would like you to give.
I'm just staring. I'm not going at it. But I'll roll a survival. Sure.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
mean, yeah. that's a roll.
I'm gonna live forever.
That's not what I said.
Terrible thing to say.
You do see tracks that are in fact leading forest. It looks like they were making attempt to cover them, but it wasn't a very.
All right, that's good. That kind of gives him some drive about it. So he's gonna start walking back towards the group, I guess mid decision about what to do.
Yep. Also, this is where America also reconvene with the rest of you.
Yay.
Aaron says that the engines are thankfully in pretty good shape. They'll need a little bit of work, but it's nothing so far gone that that's not the reason you're going to be stuck here.
The boat being buried in the ground is probably the reason we're going to be stuck here.
The fuel tanks are dented, but put back together. They're not breached. And
We just
that
got to
out.
get a plunger.
power. The ship has power.
Woo.
Aaron, on the other hand, he comes back with the news that there's a lot of supplies that fire.
Mm.
You maybe have enough food for maybe a bit more if you stretch it. But how long are we going to be here, really?
If it becomes an issue, these fellers can survive here, so I assume there's food somewhere,
Somewhere.
right? I ask.
Or a given definition of
That keeps us alive. That's food.
Lyrica also comes up. Yeah, the landing could have been worse, but the ship itself is half buried and it's badly roughed up. Going to have to, in order to get it flying again, it's going to take no small amount of effort. And then there's that whole thing that when we touch, he gestures towards the clouds. We touch that, our navigation went haywire.
Hmm.
That's a thing.
We'll figure that out when we leave.
I mean, is when you need.
Boom says that with complete confidence that by the time we leave, it'll be fine.
Just don't let the chicken drive this time.
I wasn't driving when we crashed.
Do you think he cares who was driving? He's blaming whoever mentions.
Fair enough.
Speaking of navigation, Sid pipes. He really need that.
Yes.
Well, I already saw the trail out the way back. If we start heading out, we might be able to catch him.
Are you sure we need that crystal back? I bet
That's
you
the
it was
whole
pointing to
point.
that tower.
Maybe. I want it back. That's what's important.
I mean, mm,
I would sit on. We need to get going now because the longer we wait around and just idly chatter about it, the further away they're going to get with our stuff.
well, according to this one, and I give her just the slightest little bit of shake to reference the one I'm holding, they live in that forest over there somewhere. So, I mean, that's our destination to get the crystal back.
All right, grab your shit. Let's go.
Sid, do you have anything that would resonate with the crystal at this point, the way that we found it to begin with?
Well, no, that was the point of the crystal.
Eh.
I do have a thought though. If that tower kills things that gets close, but the crystal wants to go to the tower, the crystal might prevent it from killing things.
I'm still not convinced it kills things.
Quick pause.
I mean,
Y'all able to hear me okay?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Chat seems to be having an issue hearing me for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I don't know.
Let's move the mic around some more.
Wiggle, wiggle, Mike.
Wiggle, wiggle, my little bit of ASMR.
Okay,
Somebody was
how's
asking about the first episode.
first episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in fact
Yeah, but where is it? Is the question.
that is in my
Game of
VODs. I still have yet to upload it to YouTube. I will get down. We'll get to that eventually. I promise. But is everyone able to hear me okay now? I mean,
Yep.
chat.
Oh.
Discord is fine. Chat is.
Discord is fine, yeah.
Wait for folks with Australian internet.
Hmm.
That is weird. I don't know what that's about. You know, even better, I forgot to actually. I guess it's just bot only for this one.
Oi.
Oh no!
You
Someone clip the first 30 minutes of this stream in order.
The VOD is there. The VOD will be there.
you better remember to download.
The VOD will never leave you.
Sid is currently pacing in place after this conversation. Whatever you figure out what to do, I need. All right.
Well, the situation is that will we survive another encounter at this moment? I say, looking pointedly at Ura and the rest of our friends who are probably not exactly pristine condition.
Other than feeling awfully called out right now,
Well, you were
I'd
the
have
one
to
who needed
I'd
the
have
help
to
first.
agree with you. I mean, I agree. It's just-
I don't know what anyone else looks like as far as how much they got beat up. I think Core got beat up a decent amount too.
You could say that.
I suppose I just got hit in the head with a rock once, and that's about it.
we're all kind of banged up. I don't think starting a chase is the ideal path for us to follow right now.
Indeed.
We're not going to get further along just waiting around either.
That's
Or
actually
sit
exactly what
down
we'll
and
do.
start to take a nap.
I'm gonna look back to the person I'm holding. I have a question. What are they likely to do with that crystal they stole? Are they gonna keep it for a minute?
I
Are they gonna
don't
break
know.
it?
They're all idiots. What a crystal are we even talking about?
It doesn't matter. They got a shiny, very pretty crystal. They ran away with it, and it's ours, and we're gonna get it back. But I need to know if they're gonna.
And we
do
gotta go now if we're gonna get it back.
I wasn't done. I need to know if they're gonna do something stupid with it between now and tomorrow morning.
It's pretty obvious they're gonna do something stupid with it.
They're probably gonna do something stupid with it. I don't know what it is. They definitely don't know what it is. They probably took it because it's shiny.
Yeah, I figured.
What's the situation with this island? Do you guys have like a towns or anything, or are you just kind of roughing it?
The town, he actually points off, and indeed, you see in the west, a little ways away, perhaps a lot of ways away, there is a palisade wall that you can actually see a tower raising out of. Not like the tower in the distance. That's just like a regular watchtower.
A normal tower. Is that where you live?
Well, I actually live further away, but that's one of ours.
But this isn't like these guys aren't going to try and sell it somewhere, right? Like, it seems like they wouldn't be welcome.
Oh, yeah, they've got nobody to sell it to. How to say it? Stop it real quick to readjust where my mic is. Sorry, I'm talking to you. I said I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I look at Sid. Sid, if they break it, will you be able to put it back together again?
I suppose so. That is the way it came after all.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They might eat it, maybe. That would be a problem.
Why is that the first thought that you have about
Oh. If they're as stupid as this one is implying, they sound sort of like a pet. And pets like to eat things they're attracted to.
Gotta admit, I had the same thought.
Or
You
has
know-
gotten tired of all the talking and has laid down and tried to take a nap.
That's fair.
If all my ribs find that very
Was that the thing I'm holding's answer?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Art imitating life.
So I think we should rest and then go find them in the morning. I don't think they can do anything stupid enough. In that
You
time.
The creature
you
you're holding
underestimate
is
the
kind of
capacity of stupidity.
the creature you're holding is kind of gesturing. Yeah, they could be. But also, ow.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like these guys have a lot going on. You know, they're in that forest somewhere.
I'm pretty sure
I
we'll
don't
be
think
able to
night's gonna
find
make a
them.
difference.
Nice God's willing, we'll be able to find them. But we still need somewhere to put this one. Maybe the corpse pile, but
Oh.
she's been pretty helpful so far.
Yes, that's right.
Don't we have a
Also-
column we could just tie him to
Well,
that isn't like burnt down things?
do we have a room with a door still that can be locked?
Yeah. There are rooms on the lower deck. Throw this one in.
They're just tired of CC.
Well, I told her she should get rest for her
Just put him in
injuries.
CC.
Yeah.
So I sort of want her to be able to lie down at least.
I'll actually attempt to administer some first aid if we're not going to
Sure. Roll me a heal
delete
check.
this
Yeah.
enemy.
I'll make sure she's all steady and on the ground and holding her for you.
Well, I
Yeah.
can remember how heal.
You go ahead and do that. There's my roll for that.
What does that expression
First
mean?
aid.
Makes the cut. I don't know. Who
The hell
cuts
does that
mustard?
mean?
Well,
You'll
he
get
figures that out.
a single
Oh.
hit point back. Too late. I already figured it out.
All right.
1 hit point. Eh. As I assume you wrap her ribs.
Yep.
Alright.
Providing long-term care means treating a wounded person for a day or more. If your skill check is successful, patient recovers hit points or ability score points at twice the normal rate. 2 hit points per level for a full 8 hours of rest in a day.
Don't worry about that
Okay.
right now.
Neat.
Yeah. No, I vote we put her in a room.
Alrighty.
Maybe have one of the crew members keep an eye on the room.
Sure, you got a choice of Sid, Miran, Aaron, and Erica. But not Sid, actually. She's busy.
I was gonna say.
He'd
I
be
don't think
swearing
Sid-
some more.
I don't think Sid would be. Yeah, no, I'm not. Knock.
Well, that he's out of the picture. That's not gonna work.
You could assign Knock to it, but I don't think he's going to show up.
Probably not.
He's gonna send out the memo.
Well, yeah.
Just
Boom will march him downstairs and find one of the rooms that isn't on fire or full of once fire or something. Like they probably all got some fire damage, huh?
A little bit of fire, yeah.
That's fine.
Also, because you said you did this, but I forgot to actually check, you take the pouch from her.
Oh yeah. Before I leave her, I'll have the pouch myself.
Yeah. Which she
Room.
is very unhappy about.
Yeah, she'll live. Room, sturdy door, lock.
I'll say it's locked.
And then I promptly open her pouch and look see what else is in it.
It is a bunch of scrap materials that don't really think some of them might be devices of some sort.
Fuzzy, Uza, that one.
What?
These things are.
Like, why do you?
I will show
Just walk
Fuza
by.
the crap in the pouch.
I guess Fuzal will take a look at it. Begrudging.
It's fine. You can be begrudging.
Yeah.
Put this in the player's head.
So, I'm gonna roll something, right? Or
Oh, gee.
I'll say.
Imagine actually.
He actively writing stuff down. I'm writing down information to get character names wrong.
Oh, don't worry, Roy. If there's a running gag in another campaign I am, it's the fact that I end up throwing knives.
all right.
Art imitates life, as I said.
It is a constant stream. Hey, I want to do this. Throws a knife. Oh,
Not that, but
Can
okay.
confirm.
I need to get to the point. That's not what I meant.
that enemy got the point. Okay.
Eh.
Somewhere.
It's a useful tool.
All right. So one of the things you find in the patch is a map.
Oh, that's useful.
Immediately opens that up.
It is, as far as you could tell, with the giant thing in the distance tower. This is a map of the very island that you are currently.
Hmm.
Excellent. We get an image of that, or is it in our heads?
Better artist than a fighter. Just because of the map. You made the map. It was just Saw making a passive aggressive comment. Don't worry
Gotcha.
about it.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. You'll be hearing all the millions of other ones later down the line.
fair enough.
So confusing. I'm
I guess.
stupid. I will get you that map later.
Excellent.
All
That's
right.
useful. Hopefully to help us find those idiots that stole our crystal later.
I'll say.
I'll put that in my pocket.
You say later, and he just like winces a little bit.
I forget how to do.
Is this interaction over, or is there more stuff we're looking in the pocket?
I am trying to figure out where I put her.
On her
To be-
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
While Fazza is looking at that stuff, though, I'll also mention she also said she had like a stash, whatever that means, nearby, but I don't know if I believe her. She did say it was a little trap.
I don't think it matters all that much. They ran off with the one thing that navigates our ship. We need to get it back so we can get back on track. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I get paid. That's the problem. We're trying to solve it. Does no one listen to me?
50-50.
Snoring noises.
Could just be home right now.
You would be bored at home right now.
No, I assure you, I would be peaceful at home. Compared
Peaceful
to
is
this.
another word for bored.
Peaceful's not a word I would associate with you under any circumstances.
What is that supposed to mean?
Seemed pretty straightforward to me.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Cool, you get to make it up for us.
You have to make it up for us. Yeah.
Making things up. What is this? Some role playing? So, we're going to lump this in with a bunch of stuff that you found from the other creature. But there is a variety of weapons that are basically working. They look like they would snap from the slightest use. Interestingly enough, something you did find is some coins. And the coins themselves are actually coins that you recognize. They are the ones that you...
Huh.
I called them... Circs.
You just call them chips or what? Desserts.
Yes. 53 gold circs. And it is
And
right
which
up...
pocket is that? Just collectively, you said?
Yeah, you found them all over the... bits and bobs all around the corpse pile.
Oh, the corpse bank. Got it.
Interesting, there's something that's hard to recognize, some kind of like tofu like substance that you suspect is supposed to be food. It looks utterly unappealing. Got the map. One of them, the one that was actually leading the first group, you notice that they have actual tailored armor. It's a very small suit of armor, but it is actually meant to be worn by this creature.
Oh, that's
How
good.
far did we
Oh.
travel to get here?
To get to this,
Yeah, like
We've
how
at least
long
been
was it?
3 days, wouldn't it?
yes.
I'm just wondering, like, how strange would it be to see currency we're familiar with here? Are we like really in the middle of nowhere?
On the one hand, it's not really the distance that baffles you so much as,
The fact that it's on the other side of a storm.
yeah, these creatures, not creatures you're particularly.
To be fair, isn't Sid specifically searching for someone and having a local currency in this area might be a tip off? Maybe.
Possible.
That's a fair point.
Of course, Core had nothing to do with this revelation. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Maybe you'd also just say it. We couldn't have been the only people to have crashed it before. It could have just been remnants of someone else that was less fortunate than us. Which doesn't necessarily mean that it isn't who we're looking for. It's just that it makes this adventure really short if it is.
I mean, short adventures are safe adventures.
Hey, Brett, if Fuzza just wants to get paid and get home, there, he'll work with what he can work with. Speaking of which, he immediately walked away from chicken as soon as it was like clear that there was nothing else to look at.
I got a new pouch.
Also,
Does it fit on me at all?
sure.
It fits in my pouch. I'll figure out what to do with it later.
You saw the stuff in the pouch that was in the pouch until it got emptied. Was a bunch of scrap that was actually the kind of stuff you would use in your own creations, if perhaps a little shoddier.
All right, well, he pockets that stuff.
And
See, I
you
thought you might like that stuff.
managed to
Yeah.
find a couple of devices that are not immediately clear what they do.
That's a little more interesting to him. Probably just takes it up and starts looking at least one of them, if not just fiddling around with all of them to some extent.
They are akin to your own trinkets. You might be able to figure out what they do and maybe even how to operate them, but separated from this creature, they're not going to do much good.
Right, well, if it's... Part of me wants to say put away, look it away later, but would Fazaz's ego just make him try to crack into it despite whatever?
I mean, out of character, not to put too fine a point on it. Boom literally showed you this stuff, hoping to distract you from your rush to go to the forest tonight. So,
Well, it did work, so I guess there's that.
All right. With that, I think it becomes
yes.
If you consider sitting on top of the ship and fiddling with shit resting, sure.
restful for oh,
Yeah, I guess. Keep that blood pressure down.
That elf reverie type shit.
yeah.
Zane
Sure.
was like, it looks like devices. And Boom was like, this will get the loud, ratty one to sit down.
Rude.
I
True.
mean,
All right. So, rest begins.
huzzah.
As we're resting, I'm gonna have CC just sit down in front of that door to make sure it stays shut.
All right.
Appreciated. Remind me how resting works in Pathfinder.
I was also
Am
gonna
I
ask.
being locked out then?
There's a button for it.
Ooh.
So we
Is
don't
it?
have to actually actively do it ourselves, but
Weird.
someone has to toggle it.
That is me.
Zane, rest us, please.
Don't tell me what to do.
I said please.
Time.
Yes, I got my big slappies back.
Hooray! You all feel a little less rough from the previous. Well, I'm not going to say night because it is still the same. I'll have sat down for about 8 hours or so. Pretty confident that you are not going to be disturbed thanks to the death lasers on the deck.
Yeah.
Some of you have decided to sleep, whatever you would normally do. One whole asset.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the observer again.
The
Don't worry.
important character.
I'll keep forgetting. I'll keep forgetting. Here, actually, I have this screen. Stop opening. But yeah, you all get your spells and abilities back. And it's currently starting to get dark. All throughout your rest period, you could still hear Yep meandering about doing various tasks. Lots of banging and loud noises.
Plus, probably just has his headphones back on.
Or was just curled up next to the corpse pile, so like he was probably very close to what they were working on anyway.
Picked one hell of a spot.
Yes. I mean, yeah, he laid down when everyone was talking and just went to sleep. Nobody got him back up, so.
He looked comfortable.
What you do?
Probably looked that way either way. Core gets up and starts to wander around.
Core gets up, wanders around. Don't think anybody else slept outside.
Well, Fuzza didn't sleep at all.
Oh,
'Cause
huh?
well, because they're just fucking around with the shit that they got.
Yeah.
They're kind of like.
I do feel like that if you, I should note that getting sleep is getting your class ability.
Oh well.
Oh well. All right.
I committed to the bit. I said, "Hey, you went up," and he started just fiddling with the items in on the top of the ship, and then no one said, "Hey, maybe call him in for a bit of Wiesna." Nope, I'm taking this bullet.
Amazing.
I don't.
Better just take them all.
I didn't. I don't think I used. What did I use last time?
Use any bombs?
No bombs. The only thing I did is like shoot my my blaster
Yeah.
like 5 times, and then no, that's it actually. Yeah, like I've seen you fix it in real time. Yeah, I only fired my blaster. I didn't use any of the items that I had or the bombs.
Hey, maybe you'll be okay. Hide that.
Just tired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How are we handling blaster ammo?
There should be a little circles that you just check.
Yeah, but like, does it recharge like with rests, or are we gonna have to actually find shit to recharge it?
You know what? Recharging on rest sounds good, actually. So the both of you, it's a bunch of blaster shots. Go ahead and
Got it.
Just picturing solar powered.
That solar gun from New Vegas.
Sure, why not? It's not solar powered.
The recharger rifle.
So it's morning at this point. We're all just waking up.
It is not morning.
No, it's night.
Well,
Rest.
it's the end of our rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. If I wake up and hear them banging away at the engines, I'm gonna make my way down there and see if they need any assistance.
Alrighty. You make your way to the engine room, and as kind of cursory glance shows, the engine does seem more or less okay, as was stated. You know, banging some plates back into place.
They got a plunger on those dents, pulling them back out.
Interesting
Did
technique.
anything So seeing them, like seeing some of the inner workings of the engine as they're like replacing the housing, would anything jump out at me as something I could easily improve?
Roll a tinker.
I haven't had to make any skill rolls. Can I just grab the?
You go to the skill tab.
I found it.
Next to the total, there should be dice we can grab and drop.
Yep. There we go.
You are
You can
looking
read it.
over the engine a bit more closely now, and you can tell that as much as Sid had put into this, it seems to be pretty lovingly crafted. It's already made with parts that would probably be considered cheap, but she has done a good job.
Just nod in approval.
Yeah. Right now, it's not even Sid that's actually working the engine. That
Mm-hmm.
something up.
Oh no, no, I was just coming to see if you needed a hand, but it looks like you got it pretty well handled.
Yep, appreciate the thought though.
Yeah, of course.
I had to
What is
guess.
this non-hostile crew interaction?
It's wild, right? Sid probably want to see it. She might have something for you.
She's up and about. Where is she?
On the deck last I checked.
All right, I'll go find her.
All right. Anyone else up to anything?
Boom would probably end up back up on the deck. Is there anyone attempting to dig the ship out of the dirt?
From the deck, it's kind of hard to see.
Oh. We'll go down to where I can see if there's anyone attempting to dig the ship out of the dirt.
Or has just kind of attached himself to whatever the newest crew is.
On the deck, Sid is indeed currently tinkering with the turrets. And Boom passes her. Cass, you find her up there. At the moment, you do Boom, you see that Aaron and Lyrica are currently working on some kind of dig operation. So, look a bit perplexed because they're not entirely sure what they're doing. The newest crew. Well, unless Cora went down to locked room.
I meant
You
nearest.
see, notice any
A little-
shenanigans?
Nothing to report. Except maybe a rhythmic banging sound on the other side.
Well, as long as the door didn't open.
Nope. Sid is currently got one of the turrets, got a panel open, currently digging around.
What you got going on there, Sid?
Oh, trying to make these a little more autonomous.
Passive defenses for while we're out.
Right. I've got a lot of work to this ship. I'm not going anywhere, but for a while, but when I do, I'd rather it not get captured by just kind of gestures wildly and everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Anything I can do to help?
Oh. Maybe. Know anything about these things? Give another team. Find out.
Yeah, let's see.
I would like to note at this point, Boom would be
That's
proceeding
good.
to try to help with the digging operation.
Uh, give- you're thinking you can possibly install some sort of automatic targeting system things if you had enough, but that would take some resources and some time that you probably don't have. Boom. Let's see. I think that just straight digging would not actually be all that helpful here in order to get this thing out of the leverage or something.
Hmm.
And while core is very strong, can't lift
Okay.
You want to bet?
that.
Hmm. Is there anything that looks like a sturdy enough, long enough stick to help give leverage close by?
There's a forest.
Hmm. How much off in the distance we talking about? Like 5 minutes there and back?
No.
Yeah.
Probably be at least an hour away. You have a knowledge engineer.
No. Again, buildings or other such things, not Boom's strong point. Hmm.
On a related note,
Hmm.
Sid kind of looks up from what she's doing. Takes a look at those trees.
Can we see him anymore in the growing dirt?
Oh yeah. The ground is so barren and so like it's not quite nighttime, it's like evening.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quickly turning into like an amorphous black blob in the distance, but it's still see.
Okay. Is there any moonlight or anything like that? Like the sunlight gets in. Can we tell whether or not moonlight is gonna pierce through the storm?
From the current time, no. Still evening. Sun is still.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I will help what I can help with, but I cannot help with any of thing without a stick.
Maybe some logs. Sid from up might be able to get some leverage if we get some actual trees.
Yeah, but if we're gonna go to the forest, we might as well drag everybody to go get a crystal bag.
It's true. Really appreciate it.
I don't.
You're really
quiet
quiet.
now.
Really quiet in the lower deck.
I know exactly why I was quiet, and hopefully it's fixed.
It is.
Yeah, I had moved my microphone off to the side.
That was the incorrect choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd vote for
A night excursion
taking
to
a
the woods.
rest. Yeah, we can go in the woods, and it never hurt anybody to walk through places they're not familiar with in less than ideal conditions.
Everyone's slowly making the decision to follow them now, and somehow Fuzza is like getting angrier for no apparent reason.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
It very much isn't.
It will be. Yeah, we could probably go fetch the crystal.
Fuzah has already found the tracks,
Mm-hmm.
and it is what the creature you butchered said.
I thought about it. I thought about it briefly while
The living one.
While
Next question.
my Ura was doing the healing thing, I thought we could ask her name. Nah.
Doesn't seem smart to get attached.
If she lives past us getting our crystal back, maybe we'll ask her name. But the I suspect she's not going to be here when we get back.
Are we all sociopaths?
Yes. Anyway.
Okay.
You're a party of adventurers. That was a
That's
You locked your sanity card as soon as you stepped on the deck the first time.
all right. So then it is decided that you will
Hold on.
enter-
That's a good question. Are we feeding the prisoner?
What?
Nobody said anything about feeding.
Nobody said anything about it, but we're about if
Well-
everyone's slowly starting to get the vote.
We got all these corpses, okay?
That's they don't need
That's
that much protein. I don't think that's
If we eat, Boom will take her some food unless someone stops him.
so the question is, did you eat during the period, the rest?
That's up to the group. Did people eat? Like, did we eat when we rested?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I assure you that every good idea during a rest, Fuzza did not do it because he was busy fiddling with bullshit.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But yeah, if I ate during the rest, I would have taken the prisoner some food.
Alrighty. When you take the prisoner some food, the look on her face is something that is resembling awe. Her mouth begins watering instantly, and she's just like, "What? What's this?"
It's food. Get rest. Feel better.
The sounds that she makes as she kind of almost leaps on it in a feral way.
Boom sending mixed messages.
Look, if she's useful, she can be more useful if she's not, broken.
Love the way that was phrased.
Yeah,
Oh, question mark.
very material.
But that was sometime during the resting period.
Yeah. If she lives long enough, she can be a friend, but she attacked us. So right now she is at best useful. At worst, part of the corpse pile.
Whew.
Which, by the way, Sid is currently looking at and going, is it possible I can convince you to, like, move that?
Core wanted
Or
to share.
shrugs and starts tossing corpses. Not like very
Away!
far. Just like a slight distance away further from the ship.
That's on me. Could you move them far away from the ship, please?
Do we have a
Or
tarp or
against the
something?
drag. I mean, Core just like
I know
turns
Core will
straight
just
through them at a time.
grab them, but like, do we
Yeah.
have a tarp or something?
I mean, how many are there? I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be fine if Core drags a few at a time.
How many were there? 6?
Yeah, I think Core's got it.
Yeah, it's like 12.
Like, I will help if it will make it faster.
I mean, I'm sure it will.
Thank you!
Yeah, no problem. I don't care what the corpse pile is.
So, in the time, we're going to assume a few of the corpses path of the forest.
Yeah. Yeah, we will head that way with the corpse pile.
Leave them like a trail of breadcrumbs.
Yep.
Red, what now?
Shut the fuck up. I'm very sick.
Bread, shut the fuck up.
Good
Yep.
counterpoint.
Exactly.
I really do hope you get better. That's sucks that you
Yes.
got hit as hard as you did.
Oh, yeah. Bedbound for a week.
Woof.
Everybody was
Eesh.
getting sick right before this session,
Oh boy.
except for those of us who hadn't. Texas.
I'm eternal, baby.
This is part 2.
Oh, you're cursing yourself.
I'm Mr. Burns. I have a very intricate series of diseases that will keep me up forever.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
I need a better way of organizing my notes. It'll be our signature.
Absolutely.
Does no one know how to build suspense anymore?
The suspense is us waiting for Zane to find the right notes.
This is where the audience also closes their eyes and imagines what's going on.
Yeah, just come up with your own adventure right here. You're on your own now. I'm out.
Come up with your own fan
Turning
theories and submit them to the email, and we'll tell you how wrong you are.
It's like those old books, the old where it's like you make the choice and turn to a different page number.
Choose your own
And,
adventures. Yeah.
Yeah, we're reading along the main path and then we stop for a second, and this is where the audience can like read
This
a
is where
different
the-
page.
Go left.
Exactly.
Go left.
So as you're traveling, as before, the area around you is like desolate of plant life. Like it is a plain of like only the most sparse of grass and dirt that just suddenly abruptly ends in trees, which is very unusual.
Can I tell at all how this came to be like this? Like
Sure, give me a
that one I can do.
hope so.
Oh, I also have a knowledge.
Ruthless exploitation.
Clear cutting. Terrible.
The entire area has been just harvested to death of all things. You even notice that, like, aside from some bugs every so often, you can't even find like animals. Region.
Would
That's
explain the
terrible food.
starvation.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But the forest is right there.
Yeah.
All right. How do we tell where to go now? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Natural state of things.
Everybody panic.
Secret DM rolls.
Ura. You notice a mound of earth that is striking you as a bit odd.
Oh my god.
What would be causing this? All right. Folks, we should probably take a peek over here.
What'd you find?
Well, I'm not 100% sure.
As you approach the mountain, you are noticing that it seems to have like a very crude earth, dearth? Wooden dearth. Wooden door.
Wouldn't-
A very crude wooden door that seems to be like moving into some kind of tunnel.
Huh.
Those, that's an entrance to like a rabbit warren or something, or something similar to that. These creatures live underground?
Rabbit warrens generally don't have doors.
Well, yeah, no, something like that though, like the underground chambers and halls.
Perhaps. We could knock, or we could try to go in
Yeah, let's knock.
and knock on the door
Clunk,
loudly.
clunk, clunk. Answer.
Hmm.
Worthy.
Or pulls the door open.
I,
Just like
I was
jerks
about
off
ready
the
to
side
say
of it.
Boom pulls it open if it will open.
Yeah, Boom was reaching for it before a, big
That's
core
fair.
hand just kind of yanks the door open. Core, I would like you to make a reflex check, please.
Oh,
A bucket, a literal bucket of liquid.
I love them.
Literally the oldest trick in the book.
It doesn't hit Core. Core's too fast, too quick.
Plunk. Flash.
It does splash, however. While a majority of it ends up in the ground, some of it splashes on Core, and Core takes 1 whole point of acid damage.
That's some pretty
As-
potent liquid.
as the liquid starts to sizzle and burn into the ground.
Spicy water.
Mm.
Or takes the bucket.
Sure.
Buckets can be useful, especially if they're
Really?
able to hold liquid.
This is a bucket.
Huh.
Dear God.
You do you, champ.
Core has acquired a bucket. The tunnel leads only a short ways in past the door, where you see that in a very dimly lit tunnel, all tunnel, there is a few items scattered around.
Hmm.
Also, something I should have asked, like, last session. Does anyone want to volunteer to become our treasurer?
Right. No.
I love how everyone is like immediately silent.
Don't think you want Core to do that.
I am asking the players and not the characters.
I
Important.
don't think you want Core
Right.
to do that.
No.
Can't read. You think I can do
I
math?
mean, I could run a little notepad file with all that.
Ordinarily, I
have a
would
good
volunteer.
spot. Oh, actually, right here in the notes on the character.
Ordinarily, I would volunteer for that, but in my current state,
Luckily for you, might not have. It will be important later. Wanted to clarify that, set that up now, but
Fair enough.
I'll go to the party sheet.
Oh.
And go to the.
Oh, look at
Oh. Okay, cool.
Personal items. Under
Party
mage armor.
Inven-
130 scrap.
Huh.
I take it we found that small stash that our friend back at the boat was talking about. That was lightly trapped.
Could very well be, yeah.
So, okay. How do we add things to the party sheet?
Oh, huh. I have to.
Yeah, the party sheet is more annoying to deal with than people. Yeah.
Very. But
Hey,
you can either
Seems
distribute
like
it now or distribute it later. Either way, it will be done before the end of the session.
let's deal with it later. As long as we know that exists.
yay.
I definitely won't. I have never forgotten any.
You mind if I take one of
Yeah.
those cure light wounds, like right now? Actually, though.
I have.
I
Oh, huh.
don't mind.
I have to.
I've only got
Oh,
2 points of damage. I think. Depends on how soon trouble finds us again, I guess.
it's just,
I would like to be able to soak a little bit of damage for the party.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
I hopefully we can avoid it because that's what the rest of you are for.
right. This is too much trouble. I'll work out an alternate.
We'll never have to fight anyone again.
yeah, there's a reason I don't use the party sheet.
I'll either need to figure this out better or just set an alternative. We'll work that out later.
Sweet. But yeah, cool, more stuff. I don't think this is what we're looking for though.
Found a conduit, which most of you recognize as item. Place it's a little device with a diode on it. Place the diode across like up to your temple, and then you pull a lever on the conduit, and it essentially injects a spell directly. It's a lot less painful and destructive than it sounds, but
It sounds pretty destructive and painful.
yeah. For full
Especially-
transparency's sake, these are scrolls.
Yeah.
No.
They are used like scrolls, and if you do not know what that means yet, I will that later.
Yeah.
But the long and skinny of it is, if you're not a mage, or if you are a mage, don't worry, my my descriptions are totally coherent, 100%. If it is on your spell list, you can use the conduit to cast the spell immediately. You can also use the conduit to eventually permanently learn spells, but that is a whole other different process that involves some other things. So this one mage armor conduit, which is helpfully labeled, that's why you don't have to identify it. If you put it up to your temple, pull the lever, diode will give you the information you need to cast the mage armor spell, but if you don't it immediately, you will lose it.
Neat. Are they one-use items? I assume because that's what scrolls normally are.
Yep. Also receive 2 potions of cure light wounds, a bunch of scrap that basically have value to maybe Cassier, if not only, and a Tanglefoot shard, which is a little bomb-like device that people becomes a sticky mess of goo that will cause them to have a hard time.
Eh.
That's good stuff.
Good stuff, yeah.
And
I think Core's
Immediately trying to pocket all the spread.
I think Core's going to go ahead and drink one of those potions now.
right, or 1 less potion, but 1d8 plus 1 more hit.
Well, all right, just enough.
Nice.
Okay, I am going to be right back. I won't be long.
Oh,
Right.
Convenient timing. Actually, everyone go ahead and take 5.
Oh, all right.
All right.
all right.
Yeah, works for me.
Okay.
We'll go do that.
We'll be back.
We're back.
Yay. We successfully lived for our break.
Not a
Hey,
guarantee.
you forget, these chips are spicy.
Yeah, I mean, you're putting yourself at huge risk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's see what just happened. Core just drink potion.
Without eating the bottle this time, apparently.
That's good. That's good. All right.
Yeah. Potion.
You have raided the stash, and on your way back out, you are headed back to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been smart of me to be like, as I was
A little bit.
serving the bike, right? All right. You step into the forest, and a palpable shift in the atmosphere greets you. The air is thick with the earthy scent of rich soil, intermingling with the sweet fragrance of exotic blossoms.
Yeah, this is good.
Towering trees with gnarled roots and broad leaves loom overhead, and you are cast into darkness almost immediately as the little sunlight that was left is blotted out by the.
This is why we should have went earlier.
No, we would have died. This is fine.
No, we wouldn't have.
Are you afraid of the dark?
No! Why would I be?
Okay.
I work mostly in the dark anyway.
That's why I was confused.
But
Or he's just stepping ahead.
Yes, of course.
Just kicking people along the way.
well, Cork can see as far as Cork can ever see.
Yeah.
I assume.
Or can literally not tell the difference.
Yeah. except that it got the ground and stuff smells better and whatnot now.
Well, I meant as far as light goes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Or you're having no problem. Well, okay. I should say you're having no more of a problem than usual navigating this darkness. However, there's a bunch of you that cannot see a thing.
I will dig out one of my sling bullets and cast light on it.
Alrighty. By a bunch of you.
It's fine.
It occurs to me if someone should invest in like a light vest for core.
Perhaps, yeah.
As opposed to a heavy vest?
A visibility vest.
Instruction orange. My favorite.
But yes, you light up the your bullet, and you're able to see okay now. Cass, it's pretty dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably not doing great.
Even with the additional light source, you're having a hard time seeing.
It does 20 foot of normal and then 20 foot coming out.
But we were
Yeah.
assuming that Core was the only person with vision.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Or doesn't have eyeballs.
For those of you that are inclined to know what other races are up to, Rayans typically have a hard time in the dark.
Ah.
Zon Core probably don't think.
Yeah.
I'd be
Not doing
saying
much at all.
I'd be sticking close to CC.
All right. You are pushing your way into the forest and is you have this feeling of unease following. There's something that's not. It doesn't feel right.
Mm.
Hmm.
Does it feel at all like the sacred area back at my home?
In a certain manner of speaking, yes, in that it feels a bit more alive in a way that isn't. I won't say it's not natural. It's all very, but
Hmm.
A more aware living
Supernatural even?
for
yeah.
a forest.
Excellently natural.
Or keeps his
Mm.
bucket at the ready.
Well, that's definitely one reason to have one.
You start making your way in, and while it was hard to see before, even the last trickle of sunlight that would have possibly made it come snuffed out as. And you were asking about the moon. It's
Yeah.
still really hard to tell from here.
Fair enough.
The canopy is thick and is going to have a hard time letting like sunlight through. So if you could see the moon outside the forest, you wouldn't.
Fair enough. Oh, mm. I
We seem to-
will attempt to look for 'cause we were following the path of them people, so I'll try to see if I can find where the path continues inside the forest.
Sure thing. Give me a survival check. Also,
Yeah.
quick aside to chat, I don't know if this. I just moved my mic and I'm not sure if it made it any better. So let me know.
That was almost the lowest I could have rolled.
Sure was. As soon as you get in here, the abundant overgrowth suddenly going from no plant life to plant life kind of choking out the ground.
Hmm.
I think it was just a when it comes to the mic, I think it might have been a proximity thing. You kind of end up losing the tracks.
That's less than ideal.
It is.
Anyone to just seethe.
So what we do is we just keep going in a straight line
Pretty much
and
as straight of a line as
Find
you
out what
can inside of
happens.
a forest.
no, we go right through the trees.
Mm,
Yes.
mm,
We're starting deforesting.
mm.
Where the clear cuts now.
Boom
Disturb.
would advise against that.
Hmm.
Turns out Tender's.
Mm.
All right. So you go in a straight line, barring, going around trees. Per the advisement of.
Yes.
I would like everyone to give me a check.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Wait. That's better. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
If it helps,
That's-
Oh, thank God.
I haven't given traits out yet, but I was planning on giving Core a +1 to survival rolls. So that could be a 4.
I mean,
Makes so much difference. Life and death.
It's true. All right. So through the efforts of Cassia and Boom, you managed to at least stick together.
Sweet.
You are 90% sure. It almost feels like Core is deliberately picking a different direction than the rest of you every few minutes.
No, Core. Core back over this way. We gotta go as straight as we can so we don't go Core.
It is like minding an exceptionally large toddler.
Ura is not doing much. I just want to point out. Yeah,
Yeah, but Ura's got an excuse. Core, not so much.
Zod nearly gets lost a few times
Not the
because
other
he
way.
stops to monologue angrily.
Uza, you at least managed to not be a nuisance. I mean, at least in the getting
I'll try
lost.
my best.
At least in the getting lost category.
Yeah,
Word's still out on.
I'll do better next time.
Up the antagonizing game.
You make your way deeper into the forest, and despite the fact that otherwise this place seems to be teeming with life compared to what it was like outside, you are still not seeing any animals.
That is unfortunate.
It is incredibly quiet.
Oh yeah, that's
That is incredibly creepy.
So, refresh my memory. But wasn't the tower that kills thing kind of in here as well?
No,
That's the other direction.
That was the other direction. Okay.
The
yeah.
It was pretty far away, right?
yeah, the big tower was quite a ways away and to the north. I mean,
Okay.
you might
Good
be
thing I
heading.
didn't go my directions.
In case we're incorrect on that assumption, Boom, go ahead and lead the way. We believe in your leaders.
I can feel the love from here.
Better than feeling the death ray from here, I guess.
Certainly.
Don't knock it till you try
Death rays only once.
it. Don't you mean
If it's a good quality.
You would think so.
I'd kind of think not even once, but all right.
Everything has to be tried once.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Doing that thing
You gotta
again.
try everything once before you die.
Oh, joy.
Oh, we shouldn't have said that out loud.
Out of curiosity, what is your party order?
Boom will be at the front if that was what was suggested.
It should be on the party sheet. Yeah.
Little Core is
that's
right
forgotten.
behind, like very uncomfortably close behind.
Boom does not mind.
I would want to be like right in the middle of the group
I
on
feel
account
like
of not being able to see.
I feel like Boom and Core have about the same sense of personal space.
That seems about right from last time.
I do have. Yeah, I was reminded that the formation here
Is in the order.
party sheet in the order. So you said that Boom's in front this time.
Yeah, with Core right behind. If it was suggested Boom should lead, Boom would be like, all right. I am the forest person. Bird.
Where's CC going?
He'd be as close to me as possible at the moment.
Yeah, it looked like that. That goes to everybody.
Yeah.
I do like an inverted cross.
Accidentally Satan's. Oh.
Accidentally, sure.
Accidentally, sure. That's a good one.
Not for the numbers, I just for some reason.
Oh, you just wanted to throw some dice. I'm sure it means nothing.
Yeah, nothing terrible could come of this.
What could possibly go wrong?
I gotta remember to check if I'm muted from coughing and stuff before I talk.
All right.
I'm just gonna be rolling tons of dice constantly for no reason.
Absolutely.
I used to do that so often.
Ura and Fuzah, you see Boom about to walk into a pit.
I guess Azab would yell the vent that.
You sound so indecisive.
Well, I'm trying to think. Listen, the player me is saying I should warn my teammate to make sure they don't fall in the pit. The facade me just wants to say, "Hey, dumbass, watch your step."
To be fair, Boom is a bird. Birds can fly totally,
Do you know that for certain?
despite the fact that this one can't. You should probably watch your step up there.
Odin is mechanically yes. We shout. I shout.
Boom with a +4 due to the timely warnings of your compatriots. Companions? Why did I say
Timely.
compatriots?
I don't know.
We're acquaintances at best.
Acquaintances.
Boom finds Huzzah very amusing.
Reflex.
Sweet. At a +4, you said.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That offsets the -1 I have.
Uh-oh.
Not by
Not
enough,
enough.
probably.
Hey, can you fly?
We're about to find out.
Quick,
The
flap your
answer is
arms.
No.
So you
Yeah.
turn to look at your friends and go, what? As you proceed to trip on something thick and leathery and proceed to go tumbling into a pit.
Yay. It probably makes it sound like weak.
2 points of damage as you
Right.
hit the bottom of the pit.
Are you gonna do that? Do you want me to?
You apply
Wound.
it.
Jump on that pit.
Yeah, basically.
Now that you're already in the pit, it has become quite apparent. You are surrounded by this weird, leathery kind of pedal. If you could give me...
Absolutely. Come here. Wait. Oh, you rude. It was an 18 and then it rolled.
Huh.
Presuming that everyone's just going to be looking into the pit now, can I also make a nature roll?
Sure.
Is that an option?
Go for it.
Just okay. Well, I tried.
Well done. Well done.
That reflects, I suppose that reflects Fazaz's specific tendencies towards nature.
Yeah.
Wow.
The one thing
Gross.
you can figure out is this is definitely some sort of plant. You're currently
Plant?
what would be ankle deep of some sort of liquid, which is starting to get a little spicy.
Yo, I think this plant's gonna eat me. Y'all want to help me out?
Yeah,
How
I'll
deep is this pit?
pull a rope out.
All right.
Yeah, how deep is this pit? That's a good question.
It is about 10 feet deep.
10
feet deep. I mean, can CC just send a pod down there for them to grab onto?
Kinda. Just, the levitation wouldn't be particularly strong enough to just boom out.
Damn.
If it were any other character, I'd say Four could lend a hand down, but
But how high could the levitation?
I literally have a rope that I can just lower.
yeah.
You are
I'm
grabbing
in
the
the
rope.
process.
It does take a bit of time, though, and
Yes.
Acid damage.
yes, precisely.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Hot foot.
Hot foot. Getting a little bit spicy down there. Rope comes flying into the side of the weird plant that you're in.
Yeah, I grab rope and then climb and be pulled up. I
All right.
assume.
With the help of the rope, it's a pretty trivial escape.
Mm.
You can roll if you want to. I suggest not to, since you have a chance to fail that.
No, do it. It'd be funny.
do it for the vine. Get it?
No,
For the
it's
fun.
fine. I
Got
get out. I choose to not die with over half of my health gone. Actually,
Everyone rolled to make sure you held onto the rope correctly.
So it's a good thing we picked up those potions earlier. So looks like you need it.
probably.
You did fine. You did fine,
A
Core.
lot. So yeah, if no one minds, I think I'll drink that other potion.
Sure, you're definitely more damaged than
Yes.
Make Boom answer pop culture questions.
This will not end well.
All right.
If only because I don't know pop culture questions.
Assuming everyone is fine with you getting that potion, I go ahead and roll a d8 plus 1.
I would have recommended, in fact.
Woohoo!
Hey,
Feel much better. The acid burns
My
are
feet
gone now.
are no longer burny.
Oh, what a nice day at the sauna.
We continue. I keep an eye out for more pits.
You manage to make your way around a pit. And I see. Distracted
No,
by chat.
hot. The pit was acid, so it was hot, not icy.
It's not too late for me to drop rocks.
There's a
that
whole
the first
canopy of
session.
trees above us to stop them, though.
It was literally the impetus of the first session.
All right. You continue to venture further into the forest. You find a clearing. Passes for a clearing in this place. Choked over with. But it's time for the mystery dice.
Yeah. Want to look in the clearing?
Look around, I guess.
I don't know. You did
A clearing.
You said it was a clearing.
That was
Sorry,
exciting.
I found a button. It didn't know what it did. Very tempted to press it.
Do it.
What a great time to experiment midway through the second session.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, I assure you, that's nothing but experimentation all the way.
Mm.
We'll be in the final. We'll be in the final mission, and I'll just be like, what's this button? I don't even know."
All right, how do I use throw again?
Oh, it was the nukes.
Nothing goes wrong when you push a mysterious button.
Nothing ever. All right.
Yeah, I will look around the clearing.
Boomcore and Ura. I think you might have just seen a figure start off in the distance.
What direction?
Where's pointing?
Good point. Or see, think you heard something in the distance.
I guess it depends on how far in the distance it was.
You hear it going north. Or
it's
see
pointing
it
that direction.
going north.
I don't think we're alone.
Really hard to tell what that was with the darkness being where the way it is. What are y'all going to do?
I want to look around. Like, I don't want to just run off. And is it across the clearing?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to just run into a clearing. That seems like a bad idea. So I want to look. I want to see if I'm looking for any more plants that look like they're gonna eat us or any other figures.
Perception check.
Wait. Why do you hate me, dice?
Because you're level 1. Don't take it personally.
How wide is the clearing? Do we have information on that?
Do we have a map that we can look at?
Is the clearing
We
on
do.
the map? I pulled
Yeah,
the
well,
map out.
check the map.
Is the clearing on the map?
The map is incredibly unhelpful when it comes to matters of the forest.
Absolutely. This is a big old circle where the forest is, I'm guessing.
All right, I will reiterate then. Am I capable of seeing how far? Can I guesstimate how far that figure is? Like away?
You give me a perception.
Okay. Just navigate through the menus again. Perception. Not the best.
With this
I would've liked-
darkness, it's incredibly difficult. As for how wide the clearing is,
You gotta be shitting me.
What a flex.
Thank you, Core.
This is what Core's species was built for.
I mean, it's what I'm built for too, but I still managed to fail.
Core, you heard it about 100 meters away, or about whatever the closest approximation to whatever that means to you.
It's that way.
Excellent.
Yeah, thanks.
On brand.
Perfect. I mean, I guess if it's that way, we should probably go that way.
Probably.
Yep. I think because I was already just making movements towards that direction.
Some moment.
All right.
I do some. Totally unsuspicious.
Hmm.
I mean, if you hadn't said anything, I would have been very suspicious. So
It's a good thing that you said that it wasn't suspicious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Oh, we're gonna get it, I'm sure.
In the back, in the front, in the thigh.
I don't think I signed enough disclaimers for that.
Roll to sign disclaimer.
Roll to make contract with your DM.
Roll to keep stream PG friendly. Let me flub that roll.
All right, it's
Oh.
not looking good, lads.
For a second there, I thought that die was being thrown in response to something I did. I was like, what? I didn't do that. Sid,
Hey,
what are you
we're at
doing
least
here?
rated R.
You don't belong here.
But could they belong here?
Where do we all belong, really?
Balls.
I belong in bed a lot. Beds are nice.
That's very spiritual of you.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
Oh, that's
Absolutely
totally weird.
nothing. Wow,
I got a
Hey.
big log file that
it's
popped up on my
so bright in this dark forest.
Right?
Something went wrong.
custom assets.
Oh, it did load for you. Oh, of course. I didn't.
The forest is no longer very bright.
Weird that.
I
Been
do
dimmed.
have that little light spell on still though.
We should keep that like 20 feet, you said?
Yeah.
Probably just put a little circle somewhere.
Can I do it quickly? That is the
Helpful.
question.
So it's a 20 foot of normal light and then 20 foot of like one increase of light level. So if it's dark, then it'd be 20 foot of dim beyond the 20 foot of normal.
Oop.
Hey.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. That's nice.
As you enter the clearing, a sudden shifting noise, rustling.
Don't like that.
Does anyone else see the light circle like wavering? Which,
Like moving.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh
my
yeah,
eyes
it's
weren't
kind of
weird.
you
It's
zoom
like
in. It's
pulsing.
It's like flickering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulsing.
This program's actually kind of neat like that.
Oh, something cool about this program? Crazy.
Also,
Isn't just a problem machine.
Don't challenge it.
Russell,
Another one.
Russell, Russell.
I love wrestling. You know, Macho Man's my favorite wrestler.
Mm.
You hear something whiz by you. Just
Oh, that's
Mm.
great. I think we have projectiles.
or you hear something kind of whistle past you.
We got hostiles. There we go.
Might be a formality at this point. Go ahead and roll initiative for it. Boom.
Rude. Rude.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm not at the bottom of the list.
Unfortunate core.
talking about
Oh wow.
no whammies.
All
Blistering.
the whammies. How injured am I?
Whoops. A
Not
couple
injured at all.
of incredibly long thorns suddenly
Ow.
embeds itself in your eye. These are arrow length thorns that really hurt.
Rude.
You are now
Ow.
injured.
I am too injured.
Something I'm trying to remember.
Rude.
Yeah, there we go.
We're not flat footed no more. Unless they go first.
Oh, this is a surprise round.
But they've already shot at us.
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
CC.
Isn't it great? You're flat
Good
toed.
point. Core's immune to being flat-footed.
Someone quickly remind me what that means.
They
Flat-footed,
get a bonus to hit us.
more or less, yes.
Okay. Well,
It
you
is.
both talked at the same time, so
Sorry.
Basically, it means that you lose a bunch of defense bonuses because you are surprised. Like, you are not
alright.
prepared for combat. It is not actually Core's.
Aw.
Sweet.
Boom, you are no
Cool.
longer flat-footed.
Excellent. Can I tell where the things that are shooting at us are? Sweet.
As a matter of fact, why did that one hide? You don't see that
Wow.
one.
High observer. High observer.
Eye observer.
By observer. Okay.
Well, as
I
you
will remember
suddenly begin to
you.
understand what's happening here, There are a number of plants that have straight up forethought someone used trick room. Yeah. There are a number of plants that are now literally moving around and starting to attack you. One of which managed to catch Boom with a couple of very large thorns.
Rude. All right. Oh, 5-foot step. I on a scimitar. No, I'm not.
You unfortunately do not hit the bush.
Rude.
I mean, I would say don't take up a career in gardening, but that is literally
It's my job. Dang it. Right. Turn. Arrow. There we go. I remember things.
Hooray.
I did not remember.
Wow.
Oh shit, where's the
On
there
that
it is.
tracker.
Okay. Yep, I got it. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I am going to use days on B here.
Or emerald bush.
Trying to remember if I need to do anything for this.
Be dazzled. So that you can be dazed.
Slight intervention.
What?
Because your character would understand this. Only works against humanoid opponents.
Oh shit, you're right, you're right.
Oh, these are
Damn.
bushes.
They are not humanoid.
In that case,
They're plantoid.
I will I'll cast guidance on CC.
Okie dokie. Oh,
It
just
gives a +1 on the attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. I don't think it's gonna last very long.
3. Again. Firing at Boom. Uh-oh.
Wow.
This managed to hit you a bit more solidly, as there is now a massive arrow-sized thorn kind of protruding out of your belly. As you see another bush in the distance, very slowly approach. Hurrah! You are no longer flat-footed.
No longer flat-footed. Okay. I am to cast Bless.
Yeah.
So +1 on attack rolls. There we go. Yeah.
I had to think about it. No attack of opportunity comes your way.
Oh, that one.
+1 morale bonus to everyone. Everyone.
Yeah, 50-foot burst centered on me.
Yeah.
Nice.
A whole bunch of things. Off the top of my head.
It's
Okay.
+1 morale on attack and saving throws versus fear. And it also counters and dispels Bane if any enemies have previously cast that in the same area.
Haven't.
Does that last for a number of rounds, or is it
It
consumed?
is 1 minute for each of my levels, so 10 rounds.
Cool.
We need to set up an effect for that at some point as well.
Yeah, remind me when we're done here. That'll take a second.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna move, so I'm done.
Huzzah!
Great. Huzzah. It was being next to people that was the detriment to the ranged attack, right? Been like feels like 2 years.
Yes, if they are in melee combat with another character, they gain
But
penalty, but
no one is.
there is exactly one melee combatant right now. That is the CC.
Right. So I could shoot the A to the right without an issue.
Correct.
All right. Well, I'll do that. At least attempt to. Wait, hold on. And then does the bless do anything for the attack or
Yes,
not?
that's +1.
+1.
Okay, I got to put this down without rolling it. That didn't work.
Put it off of the
Okay, that did work. So I
just in the void.
+1. Hopefully it didn't fuck me there because I rolled a 16. Oh, well, no, it didn't.
Hey, that looks good.
All right, and then roll this amount of damage on it. So pretty good.
Yeah.
And then that's it for me.
A bunch of the bush's foliage kind of goes up. Doesn't even like go up in flame. It just kind of burns away instantly.
Holy shit.
It's still moving though.
Holy shit.
As it exposes a bunch of the disconnect.
Hello.
Who disconnected?
It looks like 0.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, welcome back.
Hello.
Sweet. That's great. Thank you, Internet. I love it.
Internet, wait until they die.
For some reason I think
2 more hit points.
you don't love it. That explains why you were uncharacteristically silent about getting like totally murdered.
So did I die again? Did I get hit again?
No,
Great.
you're still up.
No. You're as equally fucked up as you were when you disconnected.
Okay. For now.
Anyway,
For now.
what I
We
was
can all
saying,
aspire to more.
yeah, as you burned away a bunch of the foliage of the bush, you could see that the nasty looking arrow length thorns are coming from these things, the ones that
I gotta reopen all the stuff now. Am I still in the combat tracker? Oh, good.
yes.
Yeah, you are.
I'd also like to point out that they do not look like the letter A.
Yeah. What are they supposed to look like then?
Question. It's definitely something you would expect me.
Yeah.
They look like bushes.
I've
They
seen
do
a
look
plant.
like
You might
bushes.
want to remove the flat-footed from Za.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
We're no longer fat foot.
I put my arches on.
Combat ready.
Combat ready.
Whoops, ignore that.
It looks like a small mound of brownish green leaves, except for the one that Fazad just shot that just kind of looks like a trunk now. And basically these sharp needle looking thorns that are attached to pods. There's another variety here that is also moving around.
I just noticed the torch effect is like flickering. That's kind of it.
Right?
Yeah, we mentioned it.
There's another plant that is also moving around. Odd blue green looking vine that has a lot of big fluff of verdant leaves. I almost said fluffy. It's just says fluffy.
Yeah.
And it is equally sharp looking. So that's the one that just lashed out at BC there. Bramble lash.
Bushes.
What's CC up to?
All right. We are gonna do a 5-foot step and take a slam attack against this Archerbush 2.
Sounds good.
And I'm getting +2, right? From the from guidance and then bless.
So yeah, let's just say yeah.
Okay.
I'll look up if those two stack later.
Are they both morale bonuses?
No.
Spells.
Pretty sure that's
Oh, I didn't. That's right. I forgot. I'm supposed to drop it on the thing. Wait, can
They
I just
stack?
drag that?
They stack? Okay.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
So that's a hit. Okay, cool.
Mean to move like that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I don't. None of those bonuses apply to damage, right?
No.
Correct.
Nice.
Bush. You hear a splintering sound as the wood side crumbles from
Please
the
tell me
pod
you have-
smashing it.
Please tell me you have green blood for them.
You know what? I doubt it because I did not. I set them up very quickly.
Oh, they spilled a bunch of cranberry juice.
Oh yeah, CCB bruising.
Oh, that.
Just another Tuesday.
I'm assuming you actually attacked Archer 2 and not 1, which is over.
Or it was the one that's in front of Boom.
Yeah. Okay.
Huzzah attacked Archer Bush 1, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no.
that's what that was. I'm
Don't take away our damage.
Yeah, I did a good shot for once.
didn't I tell
I
you I'm
missed like
stupid?
all of them.
Oh my god, it does have green blood. Cool.
Sweet.
I didn't do that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how that happened. Guys, Fantasy Grounds haunted.
It's probably because
Finally.
type and then automatically. Yeah.
This bush takes a 5-foot step back. If you could call
really?
it that, because it's more like it took a 5-foot hobbling and
Rustle.
shuffling. And huzzah!
Hmm?
Oh, you're not okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
You have a brand new arrow-sized shaft coming out of your shoulder. Just for you. World's most sane reaction.
The situation has just met the energy of the song.
Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh.
I'm rolling so high, damn.
I can't help it. I'm just too
Why
good
roll
at this
so
game.
high? Bush does not have hands.
4. Looks like 2 have a brand new thorn sticking out of your forearm.
Or frown.
Agreed.
Once again, the bramble axe. Rears up
Uh-oh.
in the most unplant-like way. If you didn't know any better, you would have assumed this was some sort of snake, but it is covered in like leaves, thorns. Well, okay, one of those are good. As a decent chunk of CC's casing is just kind of torn off.
Oh, that's got to stop happening.
In addition,
Got so much flex tape.
Yeah.
you notice that damn, I hadn't thought about this. Should have done that. Cece bleeds. I will determine what it is bleeding later.
Brake fluid.
Oil.
Brake fluid.
Brake fluid.
You just messed up because now I can't stop myself.
Write that down, someone. Write that down.
Already done. Okay. Then I'll just make it the fuck up.
No.
1 damage per turn per stack, I think.
Yeah. Not like built into the for CCA. There you are. How does that work? Don't worry about it. Core.
Okay. Well, Core had one plan in mind, but seeing the Bramble Lash rear up like that after CC out of the way, the Core's going to 5-foot step here
Steppy.
and already a big punch.
I don't know if it qualifies as murder if it's a plant, but I approve.
Okay. And
I mean, it might to you specifically.
It might.
punch, big punch. Finally.
Looks pretty good.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Those were supposed to be the beefier ones.
Ooh.
So was I.
That's true.
I mean, they hit hard.
But
So,
Core hits
yeah.
harder as, once again, a good example of, did the slappy again? Is that what that was?
Hey, yeah. Big slappy.
You did
You
the
bet.
big slappy as the Bramble Lash kind of gets over. You're not sure how, but that plant got tore up. Boom. Got to remove.
There we go. All right, cool. Yeah. Ow.
We're still holding the bucket in the other hand, by the way.
I am going to cure light wounds on myself.
Sounds like a good idea. You do that. Also,
Yeah.
Core's currently pioneering a new concept.
Whoosh. Oh. Wait. Hey, I feel better.
Feel much better. Still covered in your own blood, though. Spell didn't do anything about
Good
that.
for you.
I did something weird. Fix that later. And then I will take. Yeah, sure. I'll take a 5-foot step here.
It's good.
Turn. I remembered.
Cass.
So is there anything I can do to stop CC from bleeding?
Any healing effect.
Any healing effect would work. That's true.
I don't think I.
Mending work in this case.
A great question, isn't it?
Maybe a tinker roll to like wrapping it up or something.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
and that's about what I was totally about to say. That I was definitely not just stealing Ken's idea. If you roll a tinker roll, it will take your action, but you will potentially be able to.
Does bleed run out on its own, or does it just persist until something stops it?
It'll take 1 damage on its next, and or is it? I don't know. It'll take 1 damage eventually and then stop.
Oh, okay. So it only happens once.
Yep. The blood will run out. It's true.
that is the thing that will happen eventually.
That's a hell of a way to look at it.
I need to check how something works because I didn't put the details on my sheet.
Right? How does bleed work in my notes? Made that rule up.
Amazing.
That's the
Astounding.
magic of
Incredible.
tabletop
Being a
games.
DM.
Yep. Source, I made it the fuck up.
Source, my endless imagination. You're welcome.
Source, I can do what I want.
Oh, okay. So lifelink just lets me buffer it, like from taking fatal damage, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can reach out and be like, "Don't die, buddy."
Don't die, buddy.
Gonna do the most scientific
Give
thing
that
of
to
all.
the robot.
Gonna do the most scientific thing of all. Take sacrificial dagger in. Ah!
I approve.
Don't listen to that.
Sweet, sweet magical science.
Who looks the worst right now?
Fazza. I healed. And Fazza didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuzar
yeah.
Or CC.
CC or Fazza, definitely.
Cece's
Yeah.
actively bleeding. I'm 4 points away from dying. I don't know.
Yeah, but I have other, like, if CC goes down, it's not the end of the world. And I have other ways to, like, I basically have my hit point pool too.
Yeah, but if you go with
Just to
he's not the
clarify
end of the
that,
road.
you go down to 0 or less hit points, it is not instant death.
Right, that's the
Right.
savings through.
It's not good for you either, but
I know it's not good for me. I mean, let's think about this realistic right now. You don't want to lose Fazza. Don't actually think about that. Just give it to me. Don't actually think about that.
I cast shield on Fazza.
That works too.
Gonna pull a fast one on you. What's your shield device like?
Ah, shit. Man, I hadn't thought about that at all. I'm gonna say it's like a little, almost looks like a flashlight or something, and it just kind of like shoots a little like bubble shield onto whatever I'm pointing it at.
All right. Flashlight bubble creates a little energy field around Fuzza. Well, not around Fuzza. Shield is more like a disc, but you get the idea.
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna let's stay put.
Alrighty.
I don't remember how big of a bonus shield gives. I know it does the magic missile defense.
+4.
+4 AC.
That's substantial.
It is.
Huh.
Yeah, pretty chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, shield is great.
Boom.
Yeah.
I gotta put that in, or who's putting what in?
Huzzah! There's
Luckily,
one.
you see the thorns coming this time and manage to scoot out of the way.
Stop that.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to put that +4 in as a miscellaneous on your armor class.
Right,
Bramble Lash.
and I will do that.
It's moving
So
at
this
a
seems like
blistering speed towards you.
Don't tell me to put that.
this seems like an appropriate time to ask. what is going to happen if CC goes down? Because like it's technically like an Eidolon would just be unsummoned, right, and have to be resummoned.
It's chassis and be completely worthless, but the core would still be salvageable. Luckily, as part of the technology used to bring CC to you, it essentially has a teleportation effect that'll send it directly.
But I wouldn't be able to like bring him back online within the same combat.
It's like a 10-minute summoning, I think, and also there might be a daily restriction.
Okay.
I don't remember. I'll have to look back into that.
All right. So, looking around. I think I'm going to attempt to finish off the bush that was almost vaporized earlier. So.
Oh, damn. I totally use that.
Looked at Discord, did you?
Let's just do that. Move me over there.
Yes, sorry. I'm paying attention.
Well,
Double
it
check
was worth a
something.
shot.
Did you add the +1 for bless?
I did not.
Let me see if that. It does not. It's your own spell.
Yes, and not having it as an effect means that I have to add it every time I do something, so it just slipped my mind.
Can't believe you would forget something.
Right? Our memories are so keen. Our minds are so sharp.
I don't believe any of you.
No, trust me, we're all so in tune to the game. Oh, it's my turn now. Right. So the bramble to the hold on, I'm inconsistent. The bramble to the left of me by being what was the word? Disabled. It's not like it's gonna be able to hit me with anything, right? Or
it's unlikely.
I'll take unlikely. Just I'm trying to decide between either finishing that off or just shooting at the archer that just missed on.
A creature that is disabled can either take a standard action or a move. If it chooses to do so, then it's going to, drop dead immediately afterward, but it can do that. That
Right.
said,
Okay. Well, then I will just shoot at the archer. Because I feel like I shouldn't have to worry. I'm just trying not to, die.
That's fair.
Keep in
Aren't we
mind
all?
that Archer Bush 1 is now engaged.
Fuck! So what does that mean for negatives?
Is Archer Bush 4 in range for you?
-4. Shit. All right, so I got to do like a -3. This is the stuff. I'll still go for it.
And it worked?
Huh. How about that?
Yeah, it did work.
Yep, -3.
It -3 and I still ended up with a 14?
Yeah.
What?
Just means you didn't have your attack bonus.
Huh.
Oh,
okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
I was just neutral. All right, well, please die.
It does
that
so.
works.
quite handily, even.
It grants your request.
It also means that other attack was so close to hitting.
Yeah, go to hell, you charred piece of shit.
Yeah, which is very accurate. It is now charcoal.
Nice.
Cool.
CEC.
All right. Running on fumes. Guys disabled. Oh, geez, none of these guys have been touched.
Mm-hmm.
So being within 5 feet of another person means disadvantage on incoming ranged attacks, right?
No.
No?
No.
You
It's
gotta be in.
melee combat with another creature. Also not
gotta be-
disadvantaged.
You gotta be fighting someone,
Well, yeah.
not just next to them.
Gotcha. So if I make an attack, like if I were to say move up to Archer Bush 3 and make an attack against it, I would have better defense against incoming ranged attacks as a result, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think I have 30 feet, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. And we're gonna take a slam attack, and I still have +1 from Bless, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oof. Well,
Zoom up to the Archer Bush, but unfortunately, well, at least I wouldn't tell you that it ducked out of the way. Straight up missed. Ducks the pod. It is a plant.
I'm imagining the pod's just going through leaves and doesn't find any branches.
Or Lyra. I don't even know if you noticed being attacked. That was very far off. You are, well, like I said. Uh-oh. The parting shot. It's fine. Is it fine? Heavy.
Hmm.
What damage did you apply to Core? If it's wait. Yeah, that doesn't. Okay. Core shrugs.
That's fair. Core is now bleeding. Speaking of which, I think this is also the one that
He's dead now.
Yeah, because he was disabled beforehand.
he is dead, very dead. No. No.
Also,
DC takes a damage from bleed. The Bramble Lash takes a damage because it just acted disabled. Heck. Is that one?
Oh, that was red.
Don't worry about it. That's Core's blood.
Berries. Oh, that too. Okay. So you said I'm bleeding now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Benego.
All right. So is that little ledge there? Is that actually making Bramble Lash 2 up the side?
Yep, it is currently on the side of a little.
Okay. So Core takes the bucket and hucks it at Archer Bush 2.
All right.
I mean, this
Archer
is
Bush what?
specifically why I took the bucket, actually.
Yeah, two's one of the
Oh, you
dead
just
ones.
wanted some boxing
So,
gloves.
Archer Bush 4.
Or, okay. Go ahead.
Pull that up. Is this, how large is the bucket? Would this count as a small rock or a big rock?
Let's see.
To be The difference in damage is 2, so it's not super important.
That is a small,
Okay.
probably be a similar size to a big rock, but it.
All right. Yes.
And funnily enough, that actually did do some damage, as a large splintering sound and a big clonk iron piped up wav.
I have a question. Does the bucket survive?
The bucket is dented, but still technically in one piece.
No! Quick,
Excellent.
steal it.
Or runs up to here.
Alrighty. Boom.
5-foot step. I hate you. God damn it. I will hit something eventually.
One of these games.
The archer bush is too slow to dodge these attacks, but you swear it's doing just that.
I give it a nice trim.
Well, that is, as a tender, that is what you do. Yes.
Hmm.
All right. Taking stock of the situation. Hmm.
I get it.
Hmm. 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 So Fuzza still has shield, right? How long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should last like a minute or something.
Yeah, the shield lasts a while.
I just remember to take it off at the end.
Man, every time I think about just shooting at something, I remember how like I've never hit anything.
Well, I've been doing pretty good.
Look,
Let my success motivate.
you've got to hit eventually, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe I should just go for it.
Missed 100% of the shots you don't take, or whatever. Wayne Gretzky.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, let's take a shot at 4.
Okay. You were doubting yourself.
Hey, there we go.
After a large bucket just obliterates half of this thing, the laser bolt just proceeds to do away with the rest of it.
Wait, what?
Nice. That's what we like to see.
I thought the bucket went for the bramble lash, didn't it?
No, I threw it at the archer.
Oh, you
but-
threw it. Okay, you threw it
And
at
then went towards
the bramble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to keep it from moving towards the, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Teamwork.
Yay. Teamwork
hit
makes the
something eventually.
dream work.
What's gonna work?
My throat someday.
All right. Well, that's not the calm response I was expecting.
Archer Bush A is going to back off.
Rude. Back here. I want to slice you in half.
Boom, I have bad.
Stop that.
Oh,
I missed. Why are
Oh,
you killing me?
fair. CC also missed.
Fair.
One of them catches you in the throat, but not so deeply that it seems to be doing critical damage. But it feels really bad. Hey, look, something moved in range of the bramble ash. Get bonked. Also, you're bleeding more blood.
Made me bleed my own blood.
Oh dare.
Nobody makes me blood.
Hurrah!
What?
I just realized you put 597 for the duration of my torch.
Probably less than that. Duration of light.
It's 10 minutes per level. Same as pretty much everything else.
And 600. Yeah, 600's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then spell go. Oh, right there.
Your spell book.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Enjoy. That was a spontaneous cast of a healing spell for 8 health to you, Core.
You are no longer
That's
bleeding
nice.
your own blood.
Or twists and turns his head in an unnatural angle and spirals really wide.
Or have sharp teeth.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's pretty creepy, buddy. Please don't do that again.
Hmm. Hitting the wrong buttons to try to move across the fucking map.
You gotta
Let's
use the
see.
middle mouse key.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that part. All right. Question. Again, it's been like 2 months. I forget everything about this game.
There.
Me too.
Yeah. Hypothetically, if I wanted to go down the path of climbing onto Cassia and then shooting at if one of them, if not either of them, is that feasible or is that probably not?
You can take those actions. It
Can
wouldn't.
I take them during the same turn?
One of them would be a move action, and yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start trying to climb then. Except I should just. What was my ability for this again?
Can I just hold you above my head with 2 hands?
You can, because it says I got +2 climb and automatically exceed climb checks on willing creatures. So you cool with this?
Yeah, sure.
Which is less to say that Fasa's asking is that Fasa is going to do it and you're just gonna have to accept that.
No, I have this amazing image of holding you above my head in 2 hands, and you're taking aim with a rifle, and my other 2 arms are taking aim with my rifle.
Like we're Lion Kinging it or something.
Amazing.
No!
Buzan Cassia friendship fusion.
All right. Well, I do that. I guess. Do I just want to move on top of him, or do you want me to just stay? Oh, there we go. And then I'm going to take. Do I still have the +1?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess it's like a okay. The +1, and then my attack. I'm going to. Well, now that Core's healed up, the brown bush is probably less of an issue. So I guess I'll take a shot at the archer instead. I don't think he held me correctly.
My bad.
As Cassia holds you up and then suddenly kind of stumbles a little because
Keep it steady down there, will ya? I'm trying to like stand on his face. Take a bad shot.
I'm just kind of glaring up at you.
Keep your eye on the enemy.
probably for the best that you kind of have a second pair of eyelids up there because like that toe goes in your eye. You're the one person that wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I got hit the next turn. I failed.
CC.
Nature's goggles. All right, all right. They're both healthy. I don't like that.
Me
That should not
neither.
be the case.
Tender doesn't like healthy plants. Scandal at 11.
Only these specific ones
That's fair.
because they've tried to
Alright.
eat me.
I'm just gonna sloop on
Burning out
over
of
here,
Publix.
and I'm gonna keep on slamming because that's what we do.
Keep on slamming.
That sounds like a plan. And
All right, let's get them in one, or not.
Oh,
not so much. Not
Yeah, we tried.
watching it roll off that 15.
Right,
Right?
it was right there.
4.
All right. Well, Or twists away from Ura and just starts to slapping, like
Yep.
slapping straight down into it.
Just get to
Or-
slapping.
So anyway, I started slapping.
Anyway, I just started slapping.
One sec. Oh,
It's like blasting for hands.
I mean, that's not what I meant to do, but I got to stick with it now. So,
Yep.
all right. So that's not good enough. All right, I'm done.
Unfortunately, as you were twisting back around, you acted a little too hastily and proceeded to take a chunk out of the cliff.
That sounds like
Gave it a reassuring pat on the back instead.
Ura, you're not gonna lie, you're kind of concerned with how hard Core just hit that piece of earth and it just kind of
Yeah. Glad you're on my side.
Sweet. How
boom.
much that?
Don't forget your flanking bonus.
Sweet. How much is that?
2.
So I get a +3. Die.
Yep, you are throwing it. What do you know? You
Yes.
hit. Disabled.
Ah, good enough.
As you cleave through a few wooden limbs, they go flying, which would be, probably much more devastating against a not plant target, but you'll take it. Yes.
So, can we move?
Yeah.
So if I move, Fuzza goes with me.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Well, ranged attacks aren't going to be great right now.
Guiding through the dark. Left. To the right.
That's not the blind. Well, I guess maybe in this circumstance, it may be a little blind.
Well, I kicked him in the face, so
That
might be a
too.
little.
Wait, why is? Oh my god. Wait, why is this happening?
Why is what happening?
Oh, I think it's because Fuzz is on top of me.
Yeah. Okay. Do you need me to move my character off? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just like dragging the map around. Okay, let's go over here. And you think we're better off if I give you guidance and then you shoot, or if we both take shots and see what happens?
I mean, are you gonna have any detriments? Because if you don't have any detriments, then it might as well we both shoot, right?
Yeah, we have the same detriments because they're engaged in melee combat. That's it.
Yeah, I would say don't do it if you had more detriments in the situation. But if we're the same, doesn't matter. Go ahead.
All right, let's do it. The archer bush is disabled. Core's taken some. Wait, no, Core's healthy now. Then yeah, the archer one's a bigger threat, I think.
The bramble bush. Bramble ash.
Yeah, but Core was right next to it, and I thought that Core was in worse shape.
Yeah, the archer being in there next to two characters who, looking at him wrong, they'll fall over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Come on. Is that applying the appropriate penalty and everything?
No.
Plus
Because you have to be -3 because you get the +1 for the faith,
I lied. That is,
and then it's
I was
-4 for the combat.
Wait, it's -4.
Oh, no, it's -3. I'm saying it's -3 because it's -4 for the disadvantage, and then +1 because of faith.
Bless.
Bless
Right.
Mortis.
Mortis.
All right.
Well, no, the opposite of that, actually.
Lifus.
Tris.
Zivus?
Yeah, I think it's
Bitches.
Vivo?
Vitra or something.
Who knows? Catholicism doesn't exist. Anyway, next turn.
Glass, I think.
Religion
Anyway,
doesn't
that's what I
exist.
expected.
Just the Catholics.
Archer Bush 3 is crawling away.
And then dies.
And dies.
Like,
I think I understand why they clear cut such a decisive line earlier.
Mm,
Rambleash. Well, the thing. Once again, smacks core, whose blood goes everywhere.
Hey!
Oh.
That stuff are usually better on the inside.
yeah.
Ta-da.
So I can actually walk. Okay.
Lucky number 4. Oh wait, no, it's the unluckiest number actually. I forgot.
So
4 for core.
4 core. 4 core. 4 core.
I'd vote
Running for president here?
okay, so moving to that square I just set actually takes 25 feet of movement if I'm walking around to avoid any opportunity BS. But
Yes, but also because
yeah. And goes around. So
I'll assume that you did take the path that not defy physics.
correct.
Walked up like a goat.
Close the map somehow.
Uh,
I need that in order to watch the remainder of my
Yes.
forces die.
um,
4 for 4 gun. Affordable flash food.
and +2 for flanking.
2 for flanking, yep.
You kidding?
So, nope.
Yeah, well, that's with all of the bonuses applied.
I assure you that even if you had higher bonus,
All right. Mechanically. Roleplay wise, I think Fasad might have looked at the distance between the Rambush and him and sort of like started slowly reaching for the bomb, but then saw Mech moving and so changed his mind. And now we're going to hold on. God damn it, right? I gotta do the -3 first. Then he's going to attack
the friendship fusion. And hey, it worked.
Oh, it did?
It is a plant. It is not very agile.
Oh, all right. Cool. Awesome.
No bonuses, we'll see. You blast the Bramble Lash, and it is currently smoking and otherwise looking very bad.
This is going to do wonders for his ego.
You have been landing shots left and right, haven't you?
I've landed nearly every shot, like 3 out of 4.
Yep.
Will I get a flanking bonus for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to be catty corner.
Like directly across. Gotcha. All right.
Too bad Observer doesn't exist.
When we need it the most.
Looks like it didn't matter.
Hell yeah.
Death.
All right. Show me a 10. That's not a 10.
It is not a 10. But you are tearing into it pretty bad. As more chunks of plant flesh come apart and, kind of stain the pods green.
Plant flesh.
Yeah, what do you call it?
I think Core deserves this kill.
Free bacon.
Or
If
did
I, yeah.
Of course, just a canvas of bloods.
All right. Or is going to attempt a big accurate punch this time.
oh,
Heck yeah.
And by big accurate punch, I mean he's going to just rip into it, start tearing it apart,
Mhm,
or attempt
mhm.
to. Swing and that'll probably do. I didn't even add my bonuses, so that's
sure the bonuses are not necessary.
and yet.
Yeah,
Overkill is so fun though.
Speaking of which,
the vine is smushed.
Mushy.
But these things don't have like an on-death mechanic where they just explode in thorns.
Quickly
Why
edits
would you
the
say
stat.
that?
Don't give ideas.
Stop.
I
Terrible.
waited until the last one was dead before I said that. So
Fair enough. But like
I-
still.
I
We're
used
not
to do
through the
that to my
forest
players
yet.
all the time.
Victory is yours.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Why did I just hear myself out there?
Woohoo!
Sometimes I think we echo through Cassia's thing.
Yeah, occasionally we do. You can
Oopsie.
see it light up.
I can fix that. You gotta tell me this shit. Where's
I
It
don't-
wasn't that much of an issue.
Yeah. Like only sometimes. Once in a great while.
Alrighty.
So I was kind of just like cheering us up, man.
All right.
Can I get a
I have-
perception check out of everyone?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Perception.
This will end well.
Perception.
Oh, that's great.
Not gonna lie to you, the perception checks that I've been rolling for you out that good, which is why you fell into it.
I figured. Why is Boom so
Oof.
terrible at seeing? He's supposed to be good at it.
I don't
Wait,
think we
why
have
didn't
to.
mine pop up?
Did you roll
not
it in the?
thing?
I rolled it on the thing, yes.
Oh, I was supposed to have a penalty on mine too, wasn't I?
Might have missed.
I assure
have
you,
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Now, I roll an 18 before this, and then I roll a 1.
Oh no.
all right, the blind leading the blind it is then.
Sweet.
Wow.
Or you see
That's-
nothing. This is not a surprise, but you do hear some rustling to the north.
Or points that out and starts walking towards it.
No, wait.
Where are you going?
Or- I don't think we're gonna go toward the wrestling anymore, actually.
Oh boy.
He very slowly slows. He hasn't stopped.
No, Corey, we need to try. Can I look and see if I can find any non-plant based tracks?
Sure, give me a survival check.
Just as a heads up, if you don't find any, I'm gonna tag Core with a shield of faith on the way by.
I'm sorry, you have a plus what to survive?
11. I'm supposed to be good in the woods. Dang it!
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Oh, you'll get there one day.
Stop rolling 2s and 3s. But
You
yeah, total.
do actually see to the northern area some
northern-
footprints that are freshly made. Teeny tiny footprints. Look kind of like they might belong to kind of creature that you fought as you got here.
I guess we are going that way, Core. Onward.
Core dips back and gets his bucket.
Fair enough.
You have reacquired the bucket.
He stuffs some of these things inside of it.
Nice.
For the
Oh wait,
added
can I collect any of the thorns?
Sure. There are a few that are not super damaged, but you do think that they aren't the most sturdy of things.
Or is just specifically looking to make this bucket heavier for the next
Fair
round.
enough.
That's fair. You now have a bucket of plant goop.
I'll need
Onward.
the thorns.
Oh, I just realized I spontaneously used my shield of faith to heal him.
It's worth a thought. Thank you.
All right.
I
First- Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say before we get forward and might get into battle again, I do have one more cure light wounds if we would like to heal somebody to not be dying. I don't know. We've got 3 people in the red.
Well, I do have an arrow in me.
I also have.
I'd like to not have that.
2 of you are 4 points from bleeding out. 1 of you is 2 points from bleeding out,
Uh-huh.
and is also generally a frontliner. Fun with that.
Does cure light wounds work on CC?
Yes.
Okay. Then as we head that way, I will go up to CC and cure light wounds. Feel better, little robo boy.
Oh yeah.
Besides just crossing his arms.
You don't get close to things.
I'm still hurt. Couldn't I just tinker to make it feel better or something?
Too late.
I look back up at Cassia. Like, yeah, you're just gonna carry me the rest of the way, right? I don't really feel like walking.
I just drop him.
Oh, Dad.
But we go.
Move.
Worry about moving on this map anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
worried.
Gone.
Oh
map
shit, I'm really worried.
I can't see anything.
I'm blind.
Well, all of our characters vanished with the map.
I don't
You-
understand the issue.
You follow the tracks, and the first thing you notice is just this awful smell. It is quite bad.
I have like almost no sense of smell. I'm a bird.
All of you except Boom.
The instructions unclear. Bird stuck in pit.
Been through that already.
What is that? That's a great question. Why don't y'all make a survival?
Ah,
My
great.
Gotta be shit.
Wait, would the shield be done for me, by the way?
Yeah, by now.
All right.
Oh, no, just don't.
Isn't it? Wait, hold on. Have we been moving for like 10 minutes? Because shields last a long time.
Oh, well, I'll put it back in then. Oh, that's the wrong number.
Core, that is the stench of death.
Oh, that's where miscellaneous.
Boom, you, by your own statement, don't smell. Also, your
Yeah,
nose doesn't
yeah.
work either.
Yeah, funny.
Funny. To be fair, I am a chicken.
I don't know how Core would relay that information specifically.
Is there a corpse
No.
pile over there?
I
Smell
assume
that.
happily.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Smells like death.
And that
He's still
is
happily toddling forward.
Oh, good.
amazing. This is why Core's our
smells
favorite.
It is. If it smells
Do
like
this.
death already, that means we don't have to fight anything, hopefully.
Uh,
Boom
Or I
would
mean,
not
nothing's
say that.
worse is on the way.
Boom would not say that. Boom would be like, damn, the fight is over. Boom enjoys fighting things.
you push onward, undeterred by the stench. And what you end up finding is there are corpses, creatures that you had fought everywhere in this path. Specifically, one. Damn.
Maybe.
You see that the path is strewn with corpses all over the place of various levels of desiccation, rotting, otherwise not being whole.
Hmm.
It's the first dirt path that you had actually found in this whole place. That's fucked up. I'm minimizing chat.
Shut up.
Amos.
You do see another path leading in a different direction. That one's considerably less.
Does there seem to be footprints or signs of passing creatures that way?
You
Yeah. Ooh, I think I noticed.
Oh,
Wow.
well, damn. Because the tracks you were following actually, at first glance, disappeared right about here.
I hope it's on a map I'm supposed to be looking at when you said here.
No, there's no map.
Okay.
The tracks apparently disappeared here, but that is because someone a bit more competent than the first time was actually trying to hide them, but you actually saw right through them. And
I'm good at this.
the path actually goes towards the rather corpsey path.
Ah, it's brick. We have to go this way.
Wait, this way?
Corpsey
Through
path.
the death.
You're kidding, right?
Absolutely not. Onward.
By the way, smell is like completely surrounding you. Anyone who, even Boom, who
Almost no sense of smell. Is like, wow, they smell real bad. Let's
He's
go
like, I'm
quickly.
like the fucking shortest. This is gonna be dreadful.
I get out of all of you.
Oh, all right. Where the fuck did my character?
Boom is only good at survival.
Okay, good. I was a little worried that it was going to be
Finally.
only core again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Because Core and Fuzal managed to spot a tripwire on the way through the.
Oh.
Oh God. Looks like we're booming up over here. Probably a better way to put that. Moving on.
Anyways, more tricky traps.
What do plants set traps?
No, but those little creatures do.
Hmm.
As we can ascertain from Core's bucket.
Speaking of which, Core is looking for more buckets.
Yeah, so is there a bucket attached to this tripwire?
If you want to walk into this one, you could find another one, maybe.
There's not a bucket attached to this one. What it is attached to is a plant.
It's a plant in a bucket.
Small.
What did Core say?
How big is the plant it's attached to?
It is a bulbous, like, kind of decent sized plant. Currently, the tripwire appears to be attached to a stem on the tripwire, or the plant.
Yeah, I'll pass on what I was planning to do.
All right. We go
At least until I
over
know.
the tripwire carefully.
About the tripwire is currently like
Oh,
going over it would
Go under it.
Going under.
Well, who's waist height?
probably closer to Uro's waist height as the. That's a good point, though. Actually, it would probably be Uro's waist height.
Yeah, because I'm saying if it's anything higher than my waist height, I could probably walk under it with minimal issue.
So it'd actually be like the 3 taller party members that would have no trouble crossing it.
Exactly. Just turns around expecting to be picked up again.
Uppies.
Grabby hand.
I don't think that I
Big
can,
green, pick me up again.
I don't think that I can be picked up.
I just grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Ow, hey, no. There's a more respectable
doing
manner.
what you asked.
I did, but there's a respectable way of doing things here.
Would you rather be dangled by your toes?
Just get me over the wire.
What about Boom?
Hmm.
So, okay, I'm gonna point something out here, but tripwires have points they're attached to. We can just follow it and walk around and not worry about it.
That's honestly what I figured we were doing, but I guess
That was, I mean, there's court.
I wasn't going to stop
not
y'all
like-
from doing whatever this was.
that's why I went directly to the tree instead of.
Very funny to be picked over, dropped on the other side. All right, everyone else.
Walk around. Boom will indeed
Naked
walk
gun
around.
walks around the sets.
All right. So we're going with the non-boobery route.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly
As much as
because I
it's
don't.
possible, I suppose.
What the fuck?
Mostly
does-
because I don't think
He's still being
Boom
drugged
will
by
get
the scruff of
over
your
it.
neck.
I'm still.
Didn't let go.
If we're just doing this, let me down.
You've just become a suitcase.
Now.
When everyone's safely across, Thor goes behind the tree and punches it.
Which tree?
Or the plant that's it's hooked up to.
You punch the.
Yeah, I mean it's trying to ambush us.
You're just gonna do that? Oh, I'm being held back by my scruff. I can't do anything.
I mean, it
has
makes a
done that.
logical sort of sense.
Okay.
I'm giving too much
I-
credit.
To
So
who?
here's what
I
happens in this
think
order,
plant
What?
is directional.
everyone. So
All
here's
right.
what happens. You all get uncomfortably close to the corpsiness as you are moving around the trip. And once you are safely past that tripwire, Thor turns around and hits the shit out of the plant that the tripwire is attached to.
What the fuck are you doing?
This causes the plant to kind of ripple and then expand a bit, and then the stem that the tripwire was attached to pops, and there is a very loud sound that is akin to a kettle boiling. Just
Oh, it's a warning.
I feel like we should maybe not be here right now.
It should probably start going now.
Yeah, come on, Corey. You taught that plan a lesson. Let's go.
so which way are y'all going?
Forward.
Away.
Further down the path, I guess.
Yeah, the
There's
way we
lots
were
of
going.
ways. Oh, you're going down the path? Okay. You start hastily moving down the path, and I would like everyone to do me another perception check.
Oh, this
Get a
will
hotkey
end
for this.
well. Ooh, I actually managed to get 2 digits.
I'm being flung around by my scruff. I can't see anything.
You very narrowly managed to not run into the next tripwire.
Oh, look, another one. Around.
Shocker.
I mean, we've already set one off, so at this point, why don't we just blitz through it?
Well, we don't know if
Having-
this is
Please
the same
stop
track.
listening. Just keep walking.
Okay.
You all take a moment to carefully get around the tripwire. And as you enter another clearing,
More clearings.
Vance, go looking for. Expect to find it there.
Then you don't.
Ah, here we are. So you enter this clearing, and the first thing you notice that you're surrounded by a bunch of those little creatures.
Cool. Give us back our crystal.
I don't think you're in a position to negotiate much.
Bullshit.
You know, you go away.
Give us back our crystal.
We kind of need it to go away.
They all look to each other, and they start to bring up horrible looking weapons, and then turn around and bolt.
You
Are you going to get it, or
They're going to kill us all.
Not if you give us our
I-
crystal.
I didn't say that.
Do they go the same direction or like
The crazy chicken does not speak for all of us.
Oh no, they're going like every direction.
I said nothing about murder. I said give us back our crystal.
They want our
Orchard
children.
You stupid
That's a
little
leap.
creatures.
By the
I'm
time
surrounded by morons.
that they all have ran away, there's only one of them left, and they're just kind of looking around like, Huey, but we could.
Four steps
Crystal.
forward and throws the bucket at the nearest one.
God damn it.
Make an attack roll.
Amazing.
This
deals
should
with
count as a big
things.
rock now, yes?
Sure.
Or does things so.
No, it's not good enough.
Aw.
Oops.
Shame.
It probably scared the piss out of it.
You throw the rock. Bucket goes sailing across, and then just a bunch of weird plant guts just spill out in front of one of the Aknak. And they're just kind of like, we surrender.
Crystal.
Crystal?
The shiny green thing. It was green, right?
It was purple.
Purple. The shiny purple thing. I forgot what color it was.
You took it from our ship. Ring any bells?
One of them steps over to another and just kind of starts shaking them by the shoulders. Okay, go get it. Go get the crystal. Go get the crystal.
Yes, go get the crystal.
See, we're making friends.
Absolutely.
Or
So
missed them on purpose.
a few minutes go by.
Yeah. On purpose.
Mm,
A number of the have started returning to the camp upon realizing slaughtered the
fair.
and there's
Maybe a little presumptuous, but fair.
there's a little air of curiosity and a lot of air of they're still ready to just fucking if anything goes wrong.
That's probably the smartest thing they've thought.
That's a pretty low bar.
Or takes this moment to take a swamp fruit from his pouch and start munching.
Throw another bucket. Throw
There are
another
no more
bucket.
buckets.
No, don't pick it
The
back
bucket,
up. No,
though, is it still functional?
it's just spilled. Like you can just pick it back up.
Well, he threw it.
You see one of the creatures being kind of kind of bullied towards y'all.
Penguin shoved.
They have the crystal. Well, they kind of have like a bear hug around.
Sweet. Boom will walk forward and snatch it out of his arms. Thank you.
To be fair, you're not that much bigger than they, so it's kind of.
I don't care. I'm strong enough to lift the dang thing above my head and smash one of them if I want to.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Please don't eat me.
I think you'd make me sick.
I don't think that's the reassurance they need at that moment.
Wow. All right.
I mean, do they look as emaciated and not great as the other ones we fought?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
that the primary concern?
If they had meat on them, this would be a whole different situation.
Yeah, not concerned about the entire issue of sapience or anything. Just whether or not they'd be a
Boom
good
has
meal.
no intent of eating any of them. Boom doesn't need to tell them that. This is
This is
better than
true.
them thinking they should attack us because there's only like 6 of us.
You know
And
what?
like
When they
40 of
ran
them-
when we were out, I don't know how
Yeah.
many of them there were. But,
One
you
of
know.
them speaks up. You leave now, right? But then another immediately kind of pushes them down and be like, wait, no.
No, what? I actually think we are gonna leave now. We got our crystal. We're
What?
leaving now, right, y'all?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we
wait,
don't
wait,
need to
wait,
worry
wait.
about this.
We have. Please help.
Oh God.
Help with what?
No, don't ask them.
We're
Too late.
we're gonna die. The other tribes. They've been slaughtering us.
Have
We've
you been
been-
stealing things from them too?
They've been killing us. I think that's worse.
I
Genuine
mean, yes,
confusion.
it is. It is worth to kill. I
A
don't
new
know.
hand has touched the.
How many of them are there?
So there is quite a bit more than you had seen back at the conference, like small colony of them. Now that they've all,
Cool.
sidled back
Decided- Decided we're not going to immediately slaughter them.
yeah. It's like there's a lot of them, but there isn't a lot.
Hmm.
I
Now
guess
that
these
you
guys maybe didn't actually attack us before. Or
No, these ones didn't attack us. They just
Yeah.
stole the crystal and ran away.
Yeah, and that's what we're here for. We got it. Let's go.
I mean,
Other tribes, they've been slaughtering us every time we even try to go out with food. Trying to make do, but well, they take a
I think
look at
we-
you, and how many of you have giant thorns sticking out of you?
Yeah.
The
yeah,
forest
yeah.
is
You wouldn't
dangerous.
have any way to deal with this, right?
Can I go over to Fazah and just pull the thorn that's in him out?
I am recoiling away from you. Not them. Not to get that chicken away from me.
Roll an attack roll.
What the fuck?
Is it a melee attack?
Yeah. Just do an unarmed attack.
Let me see where I can find that. That one, I think. Oh no.
You recoil away, but just a bit too slowly as a thorn is rather painfully yanked out of you.
Ow!
There, it's dealt with.
He's just on the ground now.
Mm.
Think about the blood, idiot.
It
Well, you no longer have a thorn. There you go.
doesn't look that
Thanks a
bad.
lot.
You're welcome.
Forest is dangerous.
Oh, incredibly.
We need
Hmm.
we need protection, please.
I mean, I'm all for an army of little things that are sort of adorable, but I don't know about the rest of my friends.
Or no protect.
No? Or voted no.
As in he knows how to.
Oh, you know. Okay.
So did the other tribes start coming after you guys recently? Because you don't seem like you'd last long if this were an ongoing thing.
Well, hear what's left. They've been hunting us for a while. Chased us into the forest, used our knowledge of the forest to carve out something. They tried to chase us in here too, but the forest is dangerous.
So they're not in the forest.
I guess it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, a little. Considering most of the plants are probably bigger than these guys.
I feel like the sentiment there. It's no swamp.
True.
I wonder if he's talking about our other friends back at the ship.
Yeah, I assume that it is like the tribe that belongs to whatever her name is. We never asked.
You never did?
And
I mean,
Mystery.
I kind of feel like we shouldn't get in the middle of this.
to be fair, they kind of already put us in the middle of it.
We won't have you. We have things. We can give things.
You gave us the only thing we care about.
We have other things.
what kind of other things?
I mean, I'm pretty good on stuff. Like, I'm not really wanting.
No,
I
I'm
kind of want to
curious
plug a
about
hole in my body here that the thorn.
We can.
Oh my god.
Seems like a skill issue.
We can heal.
Shut up.
We have-
Healing, I'll take. Healing, I'll take.
Can you help us?
Damn it.
That's generally how trades go, Fazah.
I suppose if everyone else has already voted.
Mm.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, those other guys that we fought, they weren't trivial. If there's more than one tribe, this is going to put us in the line of fire of.
Well, here's the thing. How big is our ship?
Are you gonna want to take them? Like, why are you asking this?
Like, literally, easiest way to save them from this island is just to put them on a different one with food.
There's no way they're gonna go for that.
Don't know if Sid would go for that.
If you do some sardine shit, you might be able to.
I mean, do we know
Size
how
appropriate.
do we know how close the closest livable island is that isn't full of things that already don't want more
That isn't in a storm.
yeah, like
Approximately
island
3 days
with-
away.
an island. Oh, God. I just need an island with food and possibly no other intelligent life.
Tinker and shit. I feel like there's some moral and ethical issues you're dodging by just going directly to the sardine can.
So now, I want to point out that now that y'all are no longer being threatened by cowards, there is a small camp here. A few tents made out of who knows what, not actually sure. There's not been any animals that you've seen.
Hold on. I had the same epiphany, so I think Bazaar has to have it. Bazaar just turns is like, wait, did anybody happen to see a large guy running around here?
Large
Anyone?
guy?
Right.
Large guy, dangly face, overalls, is somehow not armed.
The
Oh, right.
Aknek
Yeah.
kind of
Just
talk
missing.
to themselves. Oh.
Well, I tried.
That's fair.
Sense motive on that?
Go ahead.
What?
Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
They're telling the truth, of course.
Of course.
I guess I asked the question. Should I? Wait,
Yeah, but
no.
No?
Well, I'm trying to look for what I'd roll for. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I guess I'd ask it. Shouldn't I roll for it?
Go for it.
It once again fell off a goddamn program.
Do you have the combat tracker over top of your?
No, I don't.
I don't know what's going
There.
on with you then.
They seem sincere enough and idiotic.
Well, that I can already tell.
It was just the way it was phrased, because I don't think otherwise Cora would have disbelieved anybody saying anything.
Yeah. It's like
I
the one
think-
person that throws sense motive first, and I'm just kind of like, all right.
How's about this? We go back to the ship tonight and open this idea up to Sid and figure it out when we're not, in the middle of a creepy forest in the dark with the ship owner not with us.
Mm,
I'm just saying, it seems awfully presumptuous of us.
I'm gonna look at the group of these creatures and be like, how could you come to the edge of the forest tomorrow? What time of day, y'all?
Oh, I was going to suggest maybe they send like one of them with us to negotiate with Sid, if that was what your
Mm.
plan was.
Well, I was
Yeah.
mostly just gonna go to Sid and ask, and then come back and tell them yes or no, because I don't know how much negotiating they're capable of.
Yeah, they're not really good based on everything we've seen up to this point.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point reason why I want to do it.
That's
I
fair.
mean, fair. We could take one or two of them back with us.
Did anyone ask why they took it in the first place?
No.
We did not.
Why'd you take it in the first place?
Yeah, what were you gonna do with it?
Huh? Oh,
Why?
the crystal?
The crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was shiny.
That's what I thought.
I don't know why I expected anything more than that.
The other one of you really was correct. You guys are stupid.
No.
No,
You know, a
it's
bunch of extra bodies could help get the ship back
ship
in the
out
air.
of the ground. Yeah.
How good are all of you at digging?
They all kind of look around each other.
I mean, we also need to get a log and or a couple of logs, some big sticks to work as levers.
I think
I don't know if they know what a
concepts are
lever
going,
is.
Yeah, over their head at this point.
They don't have to know. We just got to get the material and tell them push here.
You have logs.
Yeah.
Do you know how to use them?
Are they good logs?
They're good logs.
Show me.
What do you mean, Dewey?
Stand by for log judgment.
All right. They take you
If
to
anyone's gonna judge the logs, it's gonna be
Just-
me.
Log this down.
they take you down to some of the most roughly hewn logs you have ever seen in life. Like they didn't so much as cut them down as they did kind of hacked at it for like who knows how long with worst tools you've ever seen. Like you've seen what passes for an axe around here and
I'm not. Are the logs dirty though? Like they look terrible and they're
They need
probably
to be
not evenly
sanitized.
cut at all. But are they like rotted wood or in any way
it
bad?
is fairly quality wood for what it is.
Okay. These are not bad logs. But we would have to get them out of the forest and all the way to our ship from here.
Uza and Cat.
Okay.
Both of you are quick to notice something out of the corner of your eye as investigating these logs.
Hmm?
There is a device kind of sitting out in at least some level of that there was an attempt to keep the nature on it like off of it. This device is curiously high tech for whatever you've seen else in this place.
What in the world?
Well, that's
It's-
interesting.
It is a cylindrical device with like a place to stand.
Cylindrical device for the
Bigger than Cass, bigger than Core, and it
So
is
bigger
like
than Cece?
yes,
I'm gonna if I see
presumably.
if I see Fazan and Cassia being all like intrigued and curious about this, I'm gonna ask the creatures, "Hey, what's that thing?"
You want it?
figured.
We could trade for it.
Who'd you steal this
Uh,
from?
I don't think they'd be capable of stealing something this great.
We found it.
What do you mean found it?
Where'd you find it?
What do you mean? What do we mean?
Don't worry
What,
about
it
it.
was just in here?
Yeah,
Are you really surprised?
I'm gonna go in for a closer look and kind of
Every
tap at it.
question I should take an Advil.
Maybe you should stop asking them questions.
taking a closer look at it.
Yeah.
Definitely both. Definitely.
The device is complex. Like you are actually kind of not able to tell at a glance what it.
Do I see any obvious controls?
There does, after a bit of a looking around, you find that some sort of. However, you can tell at a glance that it's not powered.
Not that I'm only asking this almost just to knock it out of the checkbox. Not that I'm certain that it's what it is, but I got some sort of devices from the who's he what's it prisoner.
Yeah.
Is there any sense that there's some connection between the items that I got from them and this device here?
Not a
Like, is there-
chance.
All right. Well, I tried.
The
I-
devices that you
Right
got from her were very crude and kind of stapled together. Which is what most people would actually say of your things if they weren't made by you. Like, if you made a comparison with your own little trinkets, probably would have someone say thumbs.
Well, just to stroke the ego a bit, see if any of his own devices.
No,
Okay. Well,
not
you
a
tried.
chance.
Had to try.
I'd try.
Do I think I could run power from CC to this?
You could give it a shot.
I gotta know what this thing does.
Go ahead and roll a tinker. Hook them up. Uh-oh.
Oof.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Can I roll?
So
Can I step in and like, this is how it's done?
you take some cable bits that you have, start wiring CC to this thing, and it immediately drains almost all of the power out of CC and doesn't even.
No. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think I can tinker that one.
Is this thing portable in any way?
It's not without a lot of effort.
Portable in some way.
If only you had some big dumb brute to tell to carry stupid shit around.
Yeah, but we
Or
got 20
bunch of
dumb
little
ones. Yeah.
But you're already carrying a bucket. One of your hands is full.
True. Can't
Yeah.
carry that.
Put the
Turn
bucket on
around.
your head.
Hey, lemmings. Have you ever tried picking that thing up?
No.
Can you try doing that now?
What? They all. Are you gonna make us?
Do you want help?
Yeah.
Then chip chop.
Getting
Are
Pikmin
you
vibes from the
promising
start of
them
the
help,
campaign.
Huzzah?
Do you not see the same thing that I see? There's no way I'm just gonna leave this in the middle of some fucked up woods.
Yeah, we gotta know
I
what this
mean-
does.
I like the woods. I don't know what the heck that thing is.
All right, this is why.
Well, then
I'm
explain to me. You don't
negotiating
want it in
here.
the words.
You don't want it in the woods.
Doesn't look like it's hurting anything.
So the quote unquote lemmings
But it's not helping either.
gather
not
around
everything-
the device. And with a concerted effort, they heave. They ho. They look
Does
at
the
you
device-
pleadingly.
Does the device even twitch?
Put your
Give him a thumbs up.
lift with your legs. You're good. You're good.
Lifting. Lifting. All of them collapse.
God
Oh,
damn it.
yeah. Yep. Core,
You hear
can
any,
you
bones-
lift that thing?
I was literally volunteering, but sure.
Were you
Uh,
volunteering in character?
Yes.
All
I
right.
don't think Core would
Well-
even have any qualms at all about this sort of thing.
Alrighty, Core, give me.
I just wanted to see him
Yay.
try.
No.
Hmm.
All right. Can we try again? Give him a lemming bonus.
Can,
Yeah.
no, can Boom help? Can Boom try to help Core lift it?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a strength check, Boom. Core
Okay,
and
okay.
Boom aren't able to lift it, but as if to demonstrate how pathetically the creature, just the two of you are at least able to get it unstuck from mud, but it does kind of thump.
Hmm.
Guess we could try rolling it.
I mean, it is a cylinder. How you said it was longer than Core and whatnot are tall, though, right?
Yeah, it's bigger than anyone.
Is the
Yeah,
bottom of it revealed now that it's out of the mud?
That's a good
Yes.
question.
Can I see if there's any sign of like any sort of propulsion system?
Sure. There is no propulsion.
Is there anything that we can see on the bottom of it besides just like
The bottom.
the bottom?
The bottom of it does appear to be some sort of platform. There, most. And
Hmm.
between Core and Boom, you could move it, but moving it long distances stick.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, I don't know.
It probably had some kind of power cell.
We need something with wheels.
Well, I was going to say.
Hold on a second.
Logs.
Who's holding the gems right now?
Oh, I just set it down on the ground in order to pick up a thing with core.
All right, Fuzz is gonna like instinctively pick up the gem, and start slowly walking towards it.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Are you gonna walk toward? Are you gonna walk through the woods on your own, Fazza?
No, I took the machine
Oh, okay.
to the cylinder.
Or has no reason to stop this. So
Yeah,
No.
I guess if no one's stopping, Fuzz just kind of enters it again with the.
No, I'm
gems.
helping.
Oh, okay. We go we go skipping and frolicking into the machine
Amazing.
with the gems to see if there's anything that we can do with the gems, like with it.
All right. You take gem to the machine.
Mhm.
And upon making contact, the machine shudders.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good progress.
Hey, you got a reaction.
Yeah.
That's about as far as it goes.
Is the crystal still glowing?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Huh.
It seems to have some sort of.
I
Relation, at least. They're compatible
Yeah.
in some way.
still think we need wheels.
Well, is there any way that we could make wheels with all the stuff that we got out here? I mean, yes, obviously, but I'm saying who's going to do that? Do the lemmings even know what wheels are?
Yes.
Oh, well, you know what? That's a good answer for a change. Can you make some now?
So you agree to trade?
I feel pretty good about it, I guess.
I love that it was all. We should ask Sid. It's Sid's boat. Oh, look, a shiny tech thing. And then Jaxion.
I didn't say anything about asking Sid.
and Zara are both like, oh, wait.
I was wanting to just leave, and then Fasad was like, oh, you have a cool thing? Well, if you help us get that, I guess.
No, trust me. Sid will get it. Sid will understand.
Sid
She'll
will
be
really
on board.
understand it.
what do they want in trade?
Our help, I guess. We
Our
just kill a
help.
bunch of little things, and then we get to play with this.
Give him some of the unburnt food.
We could probably give him some of the burnt food.
Well, they
Now
can bring
that I
this food.
think
At least
about
give
it-
them some respect.
Now that I think about it, we probably took out most of one of the other tribes already.
I don't know. Because the one we've got in the ship said that she came from that town city thing with the wall.
Oh yeah,
You
that
want to
was
be
a thing.
saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I mean, they probably know.
Uh,
And even if they don't, do you really think they have the capability to capitalize on that information?
yeah, fair.
Okay. In exchange for these things, string at the device.
To the gems and cylinder.
Yes.
No, we were taking the gem anyways. It was ours.
I know.
We want protection. We want tomorrow morning. We need to make a trip to the food generator.
The
food shrine.
generator?
The food generator?
The generator.
Food shrine.
Uh-huh.
Food shrine. I think if you weren't supposed to say generator.
Jenna Shrine.
Jenna's shrine.
Both are fine.
Okay. So okay.
They're kind of
So
messed up too, didn't they?
So you have a thing that makes food for you.
Yes.
And where is it?
And the reason that you can't get any is because the other tribes won't let you get any.
Yes. Yeah. The food shrine is a neutral place, but space between here and the food shrine.
Oh, well, that's
Hmm.
food.
That seems like it might also solve our rations issues.
Yeah.
That would be a benefit, yes.
Out of character, especially if our tinkerers can make it produce something that isn't just that slop that we found in that bag.
That is a true point.
All right. Protection to go to the food shrine for this cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on board with this.
Yeah, it's up to your lemmings.
I mean,
I guess he extends his hand.
It seems reasonable enough.
Or
Yeah.
grabs the nearest one and starts petting him.
That is not how you ended the.
Ah!
Stop that! Hey, no.
He does not listen, Lazar.
Uh,
It's
they
going
soft
to eat me.
He's not gonna eat you. If he
Like,
was gonna eat, if he was
we're pretty sure he's not going to eat you. Don't worry about it.
tellingly, literally none of the other Aknak have decided to go.
if he was gonna eat you, you'd be eaten already. Look
Eat.
at the size difference.
Core opens his mouth as wide as possible, showing his teeth. Do
That's
these look like eat meat? These no eat meat.
No, he,
All right, you know
The
what? I
one in
got
your
what I wanted. This
clutches-
situation is not my problem. Starts walking.
One of your
Back-
clutches has met your logic with screams.
Now you understand. And he goes back to
Excellent.
lovingly petting
Okay.
him.
Well, we gotta figure out how to get the cylinder back to the ship if y'all want it so bad.
So about the wheels that I asked about earlier.
Some of them start messing with the logs.
Mhm.
All right, good start.
Kind of just lay them down in an array. Having a much... Well, they're capable of moving logs. I'm not going to say that it's... They are emaciated and tiny.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like, you see a whole group of them just kind of roll a log over, and then a lot of them are just like...
Hey, Big White, you could probably help with that.
Core is distracted.
Ugh.
All right. How would I go about trying to make a wheel?
Well, if you want something a lot more practical than logs, that would probably be knowledge engineering.
Yeah, no, I don't got that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything. It's not really a tinker thing. Or it's nah.
I have knowledge engineering. I'm not handy with wood.
That said, you save us.
Yeah, I mean, do it.
Can I work together with the person who has knowledge engineering with my handiness?
Yeah, can I be
with
like a
wood?
project manager?
I was going to say that seems like exactly what these people.
I know how to make wheels, and I know what a tree is.
Yeah, somebody to mastermind the big picture for these people. I think.
Some simple wooden wheels would not be too difficult to make. However, you are working with some magically...
Wait a minute.
Yes. Yes, we are.
You know, TIL.
Well, hopefully no one's opening up any puzzlers.
This is the puzzle. How to wheel. Make fun of people for not knowing what wheels are, and then proceed to be perplexed by making wheels.
It's like the people who go back. I know this great thing called electricity. Well, how do you make it?
No.
Here's
I mean,
a
I'm
cell
not
phone.
concerned
How
with
does it work? I don't know.
I can make the wheel. I just don't know what we're doing about the axle and like how's it gonna turn. Like,
Well, I figure if we can get one of the logs, like logistically, I, the player, know how we can turn logs into a wheel. But like, as far as the game goes, I don't know if Boom would know all of the logistics. He's got a 10 intelligence.
All right. Well, everyone else is trying to figure out how to make a wheel. I think Fazlan stepped off to just kind of scan around the immediate area to see if
For
there's
any more
anything.
treasure.
Well, for any more treasure, but also the cylinder was on a platform or whatever. Maybe there's something nearby that it's something connected. Like, you know, the mud is covering up some like secret path of some sort.
Fair enough.
like a
Because in Fuzz's mind, if he can get this activated now, That's better than getting it activated later.
True.
And he doesn't want to talk to people anymore. He's exhausted.
Give me a
Fair.
perception check.
Oh, all right. Not good.
Not good. Not so good. No.
A lot of fucking mud here.
Yeah. It's all mud and plants and dirt and plants.
Goddamn those plants.
This is a terrible place. Not a workshop in sight.
All right. So first of
He
all,
hasn't done this at home since he left home.
much closer to usual. Yes, go ahead and do that knowledge engineering.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can make a very crude wooden cart.
How long will it take?
With the tools that you have available to you in this place, while talking out.
Okay.
Yeah, we got ours.
Yeah.
That or trudging back through the woods. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
need to rest anyway, probably before we head back. So
Yeah.
Especially if Azahi didn't sleep.
Yeah. So we can work a while. Boom will help. However, Boom can help.
I can stay up and get it finished while everybody else is resting if need be.
speaking of food, Cor is going to shove a swamp berry into the screaming mouth of the halfback he's captured.
Amazing.
Mind, they are about as big as Cor's mouth itself, so it's pretty damn big.
The screaming
Oh.
stops.
Because
is-
his mouth is full of berry.
Well, there's that, but also that very similar Boom recognizes this like look of absolute awe
Ecstasy because there's food. It's real food.
as the creature proceeds to just it doesn't care that the size is massive. In fact, that might even be to its benefit. In fact, several other Acnac suddenly charge.
Cor hasn't moved a muscle, he's still holding him. So
You just have a group of them just kind of absolutely eviscerating this.
It's like a pack of piranhas.
Exactly.
Cor's
And
smiling.
Cor is just holding one of them, standing there like, exactly.
One of
He's just
them,
smiling dumbly.
specifically the one that was trying to negotiate for what would be described as such, definitely leaps into and goes, hey, no, me, I'm leading. Trying to push the others aside, not actually getting that far.
Well, it's sad. Anyway.
Cor's just letting it play out.
Yep.
The negotiator one suddenly sits up straight. You have another?
How many did Cor bring him with him? Is the question.
You're supposed to know that.
Yeah.
You only ate
brought
one
a
other
lot.
one, to my knowledge.
Yeah, he ate one on this trip so far. He shoved another in the. I mean, he would have a few at least. Sure. I mean, he'll grab another out of a pouch and just shove it in his face too. It's like full force, smash it in there.
You hand over the berry. As
In a
the-
manner of speaking.
Yeah, it is.
and the Acnac is practically wrapped around it and it's sent rolling.
This is amazing.
But there's not a word of complaint as he just starts ripping into it. And
And
similar,
also, I assume, surrounded by other ones.
exactly, a whole bunch of other ones. At first, he's like, "No, back, yeah," and just kind of
Concentrates on
instead-
eating.
yes, resorts to like getting as much as he can instead. It's a fool's errand to try to get all of these.
Yeah.
And after a few minutes, where there is no more berries left, You self-proclaimed and you are a true friend of the Aknak.
Is
What?
that what you guys are? Aknaks?
We are Aknak.
Cool. I've never met an Aknak before today.
That is your loss.
Eat
Considering,
one berry and they get a big eagle.
considering the first ones I met tried to murder me, no, not really.
Those ones are mean.
Fair. But then you guys stole our crystal. It's not great.
Give it back.
We did. Which is
Oh,
better.
They did.
no
We,
hard
it is still ours.
and no hard feelings, right?
Nah, it's all good. Your forest sucks a little bit though.
That's what I'm saying.
Forest is dangerous.
Terrible.
It is.
Why are you here then?
Because they can't. Everywhere else is just dangerous. Were you here 30 seconds ago and they explained
That's
that?
skill issue. You gotta leave back now.
Glad at least one of you was listening.
Friend me good. Or friend me good. You have pool, water,
They
Big
have
lake.
mud.
mud good. Need water.
Mm.
Hey, he gestures one of the other Aknak towards him. Take this one to the spring.
You have a spring? Huh. Cool.
Gotta have some water.
Yeah, that's true. Is it big enough for Core to swim in?
Just big inhale.
I don't think you understand.
No.
Fortunate.
Hmm. Big water, lake.
No.
Yeah.
It's not ours. Don't
Oh.
have it.
Oh, great.
Or is very particular to collect the seeds of the fruits that
Berry.
he's handed out.
Lake is on the other side of the island.
Mm.
Visit later. Spring
Sorry,
now,
what'd you-
okay. Mm,
My
Well-
brain just glazed.
Yeah.
Fully calcified.
There was a loading screen.
Like just the buffering symbol. Just idiot to idiot conversation.
Right. Or collects all the seeds he can from the fruits that he's handed out. And then it goes to the spring.
So I'm looking at all of you because DM is looking at all of you one by nobody. I am at Kip. I am the leader.
It's soon tight.
I'm gonna call you Kip because that's the only
No.
syllable. Well, say it again then. Let me hear it.
At Kip.
Kip.
No, I'm sticking with Kip.
He looks visibly deflated at that.
Hey, it's a miracle enough that he cares to remember the name at all.
An honor.
In honor.
Well, what about you? Our protectors and friends.
Not get ahead of ourselves now.
Was that little chuckle in character by chance?
That was me going, shit, I gotta go look up Boom's full name.
You can call me Fazar Caprisco.
Capisco. They
You
all
can call me Cass.
I'm
Pass.
Tender Boom, Howling Windquake of Thunderroot.
You could just call him Chicken.
I mean,
a
if
whole
you
bunch
need
of them suddenly surround Boom with like this look of intense awe in their face. Are you
yes, I'm mighty.
Are you their leader?
Probably not.
Probably.
A bit anarchistic here.
They look at the two of you have not provided your names and wonder. They look first they just look at Boom like, oh, they look at the two of you and go,
This way?
their names, they're not.
Which ones haven't answered? I was looking elsewhere, so I didn't see who talked.
Oh, I mean, Core would not have noticed them looking at him, so.
So
Either Corno or have provided.
so that one is Core. I don't know if he has a longer name. And that one we call Ura, and I don't know if he has a longer name.
And
I
you're
do,
not
but,
the leader?
Not the leader. Leaders are not like so straightforward amongst us.
Oh.
Although Sid's the one paying, so.
Sid is the one paying us.
Friend Core of Tier.
There, see?
They
Full
all
name.
utter your name. But they are all currently looking to Boom still. As if Boom was the shining beacon of authority.
So I'm guessing that long names are important among you.
Yeah. More name, more power.
Ah. I am quite powerful.
That's when the skinny one has a one-word name.
Well,
most powerful protector.
We
will be invincible.
I wonder. Okay, does this naming convention work for all the other tribes too?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know that.
I may just start introducing myself to them full stop, and they may just stop fighting us. Because like, and I'm saying this in character. Like Boom is like, huh? I wonder if I can use this.
If it gets us off this island faster, go ahead.
These ones aren't smart, but neither was the other one, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an idea. Put it to the test next time, I guess.
Probably should ask her name as well.
Oh, now you can't.
If it was important, she would have said so.
I mean, apparently names are very important. All right, Ra'aka-Kip, we gotta finish making this thing in order to take that metal thing they like back to the ship.
Kip nods very eagerly. Like, you just totally made his day. and everyone else is actually kind of looking at Kip going... So over the night, managed to get some rest. exception of perhaps Cass, who's heading the construction project.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how to exclude, if it's even possible.
I mean, I can just look at what my stuff is and then put it back. I think I had just used once.
Yeah,
And I was down 2 HP.
that's fair. Just for that, I guess. And
Can you right click individual? Oh, okay. That works too.
I cannot.
There, I put it back.
Whatever. You now have a fairly serviceable. You now have a fairly serviceable cart that could potentially get this out of the forest device.
Okay.
Excellent.
So, as Boom stretches. Okay. So, here's what I propose. The path is full of bodies. I don't know if the cart can roll over the bodies.
I worry about the traps too.
We can guide you.
That's what I was gonna ask. That would work.
We
Then we
know-
can go back.
We know safer way.
Oh, good. Safer is good. And then we can go back to the ship with your guys' prize, and then we can go and take them to the food thing.
They all look
That
to
was
each
the plan.
other, back and forth, and then they all start shaking their heads, like a kind of small ocean of heads bobbing.
Like a rate.
I mean, it is their natural state, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the plan.
With you. We'll send someone back with you, and then we'll await your return, immortal protectors.
I like the way they think.
Yeah, right? It's real nice. All right. Who's going with us?
Somebody begins to step forward, right? One of the Acni begin to step forward. Then, before they can cross the distance between yourselves and them, another one proceeds to push them over eagerly and rush towards you. I'll go with you.
What's your name?
It's Eric.
You said Clerk?
Lyric.
Lair.
L-I-R-K.
Lurk. Okay. Okay. And you're gonna guide us.
Yeah. And then another one kind of speaks.
Does have a pretty short name.
I know this forest better than any of you.
Is he
What
telling
about-
the truth?
Want a sense motive?
Yeah.
You feel he might.
Hmm. How about we bring two with us to guide us?
Okay. The one that was originally walking towards you finally makes it up to you.
And what's your name?
Xeric.
Spell it for me, DM, so I can get it the number of syllables right.
Zirrik. I almost had you.
Xeric. And how well do you know the forest?
Well enough. Get us through it. Lurk's an idiot, you know.
I don't respond. I don't respond to that. Okay. Between the two of you, we should be good. I say with full confidence. We should probably Core, can you help me get the thing into the cart?
Or eagerly obliges.
All right. So between the two of you, you managed to load the device onto the cart. Might have heard somebody in the crowd who said, "Wait, shouldn't they do this first?" Shh. The immortal protectors would never betray us.
I don't know why they wouldn't just be coming along. But
I mean, I don't know either. I thought they were all gonna come with us too, but apparently they decided just to send some.
with a thing like this, I'd kind of want a larger scale of protection.
You realize that they're not protecting us, right? Like they're just gonna be like, "This is the way that's safest." But then if something comes out to kill us, they're gonna vanish.
The two of them are kind of
breaking it.
The two of them are kind of pointing at Boom while nodding emphatically.
This is a private conversation. Do you mind?
No.
God, let's just get going.
Hey, Lurk, Zurich, lead the way.
Yeah.
Will Core be pulling the cart?
I guess so.
Boom will try if Core doesn't want to.
I mean, Core is not going to disagree.
Okay.
Or the cart does happen to hold up pretty well. You don't have much of an issue dragging it along. Lurk and Zurich are guiding you out through the forest, and you do find that the trip is a lot smoother, but you do occasionally see Lurk start moving off in a certain direction, and Zurich visibly contemplating letting him go before grabbing him by ratty clothing that could possibly
Come on.
Don't die, idiot. And it doesn't take too long. Maybe spend another hour in the woods once again. Sun.
Oh, thank goodness.
How brightly lit were the woods in the daylight properly?
It was definitely a lot better than it was during the night, but not necessarily.
Okay. If
Dark,
it was,
but not.
if it was dark enough to be a hindrance, I would have had the light spell going.
You were still able to see. Fucking light. Compared, it would have been like evening, like
Okay.
broad daylight. Cassia can see again. It's true.
Oh, we continue forward to the ship.
You continue forward to the ship, and upon crossing the plains to the crashed ship, at which point the two Aknak are like in awe of this thing. You get to the ship, and then Sid sees you coming. She has hopped off the front of the ship because it's still sunk into the ground. She says, "All right, you brought two of them with you? Okay."
They're more useful than they seem.
You hear a sudden beep 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 beep, beep and then Sid Sid quickly, very fast.
No, stop it.
Don't shoot him.
Sid, as fast as you've ever seen her moves, goes, "Oh shit, shit, shit," and just kind of starts slapping a fucking device on her hip. Don't get too close to the ship.
I had wondered if that was gonna happen.
Specifically to the two
working.
It's not automatic. What the hell's happening?
Lurk, Zurich, stay back from the ship.
I converted the turrets to fire at things that just kind of gestures at that.
Yeah.
And then she
That's
looks
fair.
up. So they need to. What is that?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
This is what
Yeah.
we have traded. They're giving us this, and we've got to protect them so they can go get food.
Did you know there's a replicator on here? Or something? Food. What do they call it?
A
Food shrine.
Shrine.
Food shrine.
That sounds great. She's kind of entranced as she's looking at up this device up and down.
Uh-huh.
I told you
Whoa.
guys should get it.
I mean, fair.
What do
You did tell us.
do?
Well, here's this if you want to go and, whatever it is you weird.
This come from that ship?
ship?
It was just in the middle of the mud.
Yeah, it was kind of buried.
Huh. I mean,
Caspian,
but it had to
Fazak,
come from somewhere before that, right?
I would assume so.
We
One
asked,
would think.
we asked the Aknak, and they said they found it in the woods.
It had a slight reaction with the crystal. Oh, by the way, we got that too.
Yeah, we do have it. I just pulled it up.
She swipes it out of your hand. Oh,
You're welcome.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Speaking of Aknak, I want to go see if our guest is still down in the ship.
Oh, yeah, I suppose she is, huh?
Did
Yeah,
you
that's what I
forget
thought.
she was in here?
I mean,
So I'm gonna.
I forget until she starts yelling. Then I forget again.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go in the ship, and
I wonder if we could plug this into the.
don't blow the ship up, please.
No promises. All right, let's start plugging stuff in, everyone.
I want to go ask our guest her name.
All right, you head into the ship and head downstairs to the room where she is currently. The lock is still there. Still hear a rhythmic thudding.
I go into the room.
Click, 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 click. Ah! Oh, it's
Hello?
you.
Have they fed you at all?
No.
Okay. I go get a little bit of food. Probably not like a full ration, but just a little bit.
All right. Eagerly descends upon
Uh-huh.
it. Seems
What
that
is your name?
Parker.
Okay, finish swallowing first.
I am Kirkar. That
All right,
is
Kirkar.
spelt K-R apostrophe K-A-R-R.
All right, cool. You should spell Ra-Akakit for me.
What?
Ra-Akakit.
Oh, it occurred to me you're asking me and not. Sorry, let me go get that. R-A apostrophe A-T-K-A apostrophe.
Okay, I almost had it. I had an H instead of a T.
All right.
It sounded
Yeah, for some
like
reason
it
it just went over my
was
head that you were asking me and not Korkar. Like,
all right. Kirkar. Let me find the name again. I'm doing this specifically to see her reaction to it. So that you're aware, I am Tender Boom Howling Wind, Quake of Thunder Root.
wow,
Uh-huh.
that's pretty.
Yeah. There. Our naming conventions are different than yours.
Clearly.
But at least you can understand that. The other ones did not. It was interesting. Good to know.
Other ones?
Don't worry about it. And I leave and I lock the door.
Wake up, son of a.
I want to go and explain to everyone that I don't think introducing myself is going to work as a way to make them not attack us.
That's probably fair.
Without giddily going through wires.
Well, I'm going to explain to the non-tinkerers. I'm pretty sure the tinkerers are not listening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm at Disney World right now.
Caspazon and Sid are all kind of taking the device around back towards the cargo entrance. They managed to load the thing onto the ship. Even managed to... Oh. And Core's there. Not to sound disrespectful. Core's there too.
Actually, I thought of another question for Kirkar, so I'm going to go back down there.
Okay, so first, you managed to put the device upright as you are pretty sure the intended orient is supposed to be. And three of you eagerly get to work, just starting to like directly plug this thing. Who needs caution, right?
Yeah.
I found a shiny cylinder on a strange planet. I want to activate that shit right now.
I want to activate it yesterday.
Our ship is never going to fly after this.
What could possibly go
Better
wrong?
than ever.
Or I'll go faster. You ever think about that?
It doesn't have that cylinder doesn't have propulsion. You already checked.
So boom,
Doesn't understand.
All right.
Let's just get
You're
back to
back.
work.
you're back with Kirkar.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Ah,
I want you to explain what is going on with the Aknak in the forest.
those idiots.
Yep.
What? They've been on our territory for who knows long. We've been pushing them back. They hold up in that forest, and I don't know how they're not dead. That forest eats people.
It does a little bit. I pull one of the quills that's still in my side out and toss it to the floor.
It's been there the whole time? Okay.
No.
You ripped out mine, and this entire time you left your own in there.
I don't think anybody's treated cores either. Like,
Y'all.
Well, you were complaining about it, so I figured you wanted it removed.
I complain about everything.
I'm
Y'all are in
aware.
the same room right now.
remove everything.
Anyways, but yeah, okay.
That was
Where did they come from? Like, how did they end up on your territory?
Do you know about a cylinder?
Well, they were in our territory when we decided that our territory was... Look,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Why did you decide to steal their territory?
it was easy.
Well, that's just rude.
Oh,
Makes a good point.
look,
They need food.
that sounds like their problem.
Unfortunately for you, they had something really shiny and weird that several of our teammates had taken a fancy to. So we're going to be getting them some food.
Hey,
I'd rather not have to kill a bunch more Aknak to do it.
if you're taking them to the food shrine, it ain't us you have to worry about.
No. Who is it?
That's their territory. The other idiots.
The other.
I don't
How many-
remember. They call themselves something like it's
It's
just
fine. How many tribes of Aknak are there?
there are 3 tribes. And then there's the holy tribe. There's always a
Oh,
bigger
4
idiot.
tribes. Yeah, there is. There's always a bigger idiot.
Not just
Alright.
bigger, but
Surrounded
meaner.
by them.
And I'm assuming none of the tribes work together.
None of us mess with the holy tribe. They give out the food. They know how the shrine works.
I see. Does the holy tribe not like the tribe in the forest?
Does anybody seem to stop them from giving them food
Mm.
anytime?
So the holy tribe just gives food to whoever asks.
Yes.
Do you
Oh, I
pay
gotta
for it?
survive.
Survive what?
Dying.
I
Well,
mean,
That doesn't have a good survival rate.
we've done a pretty good job of that so far, though.
Starvation.
I don't think we're gonna starve.
You don't think that now. You haven't been here long.
I mean, fair.
starvation's got to survive us.
Hmm.
Finally, we can fight. Starvation.
It doesn't end well in inscription.
Y'all haven't had to put. Haven't been here long. That food you gave us, that you gave me, delicious. Best
Mhm.
I've had in years.
Mm-hmm.
We have to make do with whatever the holy tribe gives us. Always not enough and terrible.
That's unfortunate. What made the holy tribe holy? Like, how long has this been going on?
Holy tribe are holy because they know how to operate the shrine.
Okay.
She just kind of shrugs. Guess
I
they
mean, that's fair.
like the great machine or something.
As long as ears perk up.
Hey, you're not there. We're in the bottom of the ship.
Isn't the engine right there?
The engine is a crew of you walls.
Oh.
Or I kind of took it as a
Just a sensing of a.
yeah.
It's sensing. It's like how earlier he just got angry for no reason, and now he's
Yeah.
just like, "There's something going on."
He
Exactly.
sneezed.
Yeah,
Because ears still perk up despite the walls in the distance.
spiritually.
Hmm. What is this? What did you call it? Great machine?
You haven't seen it?
Okay,
It's
that's what the tower is called.
Tower, huh? Oh, sure.
A long thing with the fire that kills things.
One.
Okay. Interesting.
So you gonna let me go?
Probably not.
But why?
I don't trust you not to go get more of your buddies and come back again.
You know,
And
that's probably what I would have done. Yes. Okay. How about this? How about we work together?
you understand working together means working with the forest tribe, right? They have
She,
literally paid us to guard them.
she
to get
grits
them
her
food.
teeth. Jagged teeth.
Mhm.
Ah, but if I have to.
Life is full of tough choices. Hmm.
You're gonna get you killed, you know.
I mean, life gets you killed.
That even.
Challenges are the thing you search for. You don't hide from them.
I'd rather not die, actually. That's just maybe that's just a difference of opinion, but I feel like
Not
it's a
dead yet.
What?
All right, come with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take her to the tinkerers in the engine room,
All right.
and I'm gonna do my best to get their attention.
By this time, the three of them have a giant conduit thing where what possibly was a port for a power cell before now has this giant cable out of it, and it looks like there may be moments from flipping a switch.
Hmm.
As you all walk in, they all kind of look at you like,
Explain to them about the Holy Tribe and the Great Machine as much as you know.
okay. Now the big question is, are they listening?
Can I hit the switch for?
She's about to start explaining as
And
ended when Fuzza throws a switch.
Yeah.
And this thing comes to life. Just
that's brilliant.
I'll say.
Kirkar's just like, what is that?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
A aura of white light suddenly appears in the cylinder. Starts to get brighter and brighter, but never actually leave the cylinder itself.
Hmm.
Now it's
that's
just
not a gigantic gun barrel.
Hmm.
I mean, we could tell you that, but
It might be a lie.
Is it generating heat?
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
but it's not generating so much heat. Throw up.
I don't want to touch it.
Does Sid still have the crystal on her?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What is the crystal doing? Anything?
It is pointing towards the tower in the distance.
Mm. Well, we do know that the crystals did react to it.
Well,
Do you think it does anything more besides trying to power it, perhaps?
you turned it on and it did nothing but glow. Looks like a giant flashlight.
Leave the conversation to the smart people, all right?
Can I pick Fazza up?
That is a grapple check.
Oh, how do you do that?
So there's a combat maneuver bonus in your character sheet somewhere, or maybe it's just CMB.
Uh-huh.
yeah, you're looking good.
Click that, and you would throw it out there, and if it beats Fazza's combat maneuver defense,
Oh, it got stuck.
Roll it again. Oh,
there it goes.
That's real low.
You try to grab out at Fazza, but Fazza sees it coming. It's just like, ah.
Ain't happening again.
Fine, whatever. I still have that pouch that I took from Kirkar.
Mm-hmm.
I want to toss it in the light.
Oh yeah, toss it in the light. That'd be cool.
You proceed to chuck the pouch in the light, which Kirkar proceeds to go, what was that?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Science.
It disappears into the light.
Like it doesn't make a noise. It just kind of disappears.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, sure. I touched the light.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
put your hand. How are you? I guess I should ask you how you're touching it.
I'm gonna put my hand in the light.
All right, you put your hand in the light.
Is my
And-
hand gone?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose. There's
Is
a
it in the
kind of a whom noise. There's no pain.
Oh, interesting. Can I pull my hand out of the light?
Pull your hand out of the.
Is it fine?
You know, I was about to throw a rope into it, but I guess that works too.
So this means it must be going somewhere, and somewhere that is not lethal.
I mean, not lethal to a hand, at least.
Well, yeah, but if it's gonna kill your hand, it's gonna kill the rest of you.
Yeah, I think this is like a door.
The only question
Yes.
is to where.
My question
You
is
said
it
you still
one
have
way?
that rope, right?
My question is it a one-way trip?
I don't know. Grab the prisoner. Let's find out.
What?
No, we're not shoving her in there.
I'm not saying we shove her in there. I'm saying tie the rope around her and have her walk in.
I mean, this sounds like very much a semantic difference.
I'm not doing that. Not doing that.
Before we test this more, because it's there,
your
it
bag
works.
back,
You guys
gotcha.
got it turned on. Congratulations, well done, huzzah!
Yeah, now. No.
She is gonna explain to y'all the thing I told her to explain to y'all.
Not
Wait,
if I'm gonna be pushing that first or that
You know,
after.
Fine, coward. While they're explaining it, tie the rope around me.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can find a rope in the ship somewhere.
Yeah, there's
I
rope
want-
somewhere.
I want to make sure Core and Ura are here as well for the explanation.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. She goes over those things that I told Boom.
I remember most
There
of
we
it.
go.
Machine, you say?
Yes. Great machine. All
Huh.
powerful or whatever. I don't know.
It's the tower that kills you from a distance with a laser, apparently.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Most of us don't mess with it because
That's fair.
Yeah, I think we have more evidence now that that tower doesn't kill people. I have a feeling it's similar to this thing.
it
Uh,
absolutely kills people.
We haven't seen it kill people.
Yeah, they said
have?
there were no bodies or anything. They said people just vanished.
Okay, sure.
It doesn't mean
anyways,
they're dead.
I finished
Hurry up with the rope.
around Fazah. There
Right.
you go.
All right.
How are you with knots? I don't trust it.
You know, can I do a perception check on the knot?
How do I do knots?
Survival check.
Survival check.
I think I'm
Or...
gonna be good unless the dice hates me.
Oh, you're doing the survival. Oh.
You go, get them all shibari'd up.
What an interesting knot tying technique you've decided on.
Very secure.
Very secure.
You have okay. Sorry, I had to stop myself from. You have tied a knot on Fuzah.
One or two.
Oh, cool.
This
Does it seem like a good knot?
seems like a good enough knot. I mean, you're as confident as this knot in any.
All right. There you go.
Is
You're
that just putting his goggles on securely? Wow.
Let's tie the other end of that rope down to like part of the ship or something.
all right. I go to tie the other end of the rope down to a piece of the ship that is tieable.
You gonna roll for that as well, or?
Sure.
Oh, same roll.
Consistency.
I would prefer the consistency to be double digits on the dice.
The result was. That's all that
The result was that's the important thing.
Exactly. Everything is gonna go great.
Everything is going to go great.
There
Facade
you
does that, like, tugging on it to make sure everything's all good. He just rubs his hand and goes, all right. Time to see what this bad boy's all about. As he just walks in.
Uzal walks into the blinding white light, which proceeds to fizzle out of existence.
The rope is cut.
Yep.
Ha! That rope was so useful.
That other thing, though,
Also,
and that
I'm guessing. Oh, sorry.
is where we're gonna put it up for the night.
Great.
That's a cliffhanger. Yeah.
Me.
Everyone's level 2
Join.
now.
Yay.
By the way, Boom's last words are gonna be, "Well, that was a one-way trip."
Everyone's level 2 except for Fuzza, who needs to remake a character.
Deimos. So, Fazat, what's your next character like?
Well, I'm gonna hold off on that until we find out.
Alrighty, I hope everyone had fun tonight.
Yeah, good shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, interesting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, last night of my life.
Before we go anywhere,
Late for that.
we still have a Tanglefoot charge, some scrap, 0 potions. We 5 potions.
We got the scrap, the tango web thing, the conduit, and like 90 for gold.
While y'all are working.
I feel like the items should go to people who can use them at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have taken some, but I don't think I'm in a position I can take any at this moment.
I think retroactively you could say so, but
Yeah. I mean, I definitely would have taken some of the gears. Begrudgingly have split them amongst the other tinkers.
For some of the restrictions on armor.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned with like specifically having any of the stuff as long as I have access to it if I need it.
I will be.
well, I should pull up the other chart.
All right, what are we doing?
Zane is
level.
currently AFK. We are. I guess we're going to level up.
Leveling.
I have to figure out what that means.
Boy, me too.
Document. Excuse me.
That's that, Fox.
All right.
Got sent this gift. Great.
Amazing.
All right, leveling up.
Leveling up is important for that. Yes, Damon.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have failed to do anything towards leveling up.
Okay. You don't have to finish it by the end of the session or anything.
That's good because I
As
probably
long as someone eventually helps me, I got like papers for it.
But yeah.
I will help with level up if you ask me, or you need it at any point. Or
All right. Well, once I'm through, I don't know when the next session's going to be. So
that's I don't
Tomorrow.
think any of us know.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Yeah,
it's just
about
for
that.
bizarre.
But
Dave's got to invent a whole new campaign.
thank you everyone for joining me today as we play this game.
Oh shit!
That's not the response I was expecting for that at all.
I just realized I had like 5 points of damage. Half my health is gone, and I just stepped through.
Yeah, you walked through a freaking light portal. Yeah.
I didn't even think about healing
Boom
before
wasn't
that.
going to argue with you, but was
Oh, boy.
sort of questioning.
You were in the moment.
That he's blinded by science.
Just
Now he's brother.
it's good shit. I love it. I
Oh.
appreciate that. This group is going to be very, very fun. I already knew that at the end of the first session, but the second session reinforced
Whatever a monk is, I guess that's what the next character is gonna be.
Whatever a monk is.
Oh,
Maybe this is the time I do the 4 otters in a pseudo armor.
But yes, thank you
my
very much,
God.
everyone. Thank you to everyone who stopped by in chat to say hi. I appreciate it. Science would never hurt you. Yeah.
Science
Oh,
never
never.
hurts you.
And howdy. You came just as we were about to end it.
Hi.
All right. So I do not know when the next session will be at this top of my head. It'll be probably sometime in December. We'll pick a date. Oh, great. I coughed at the very end of the stream. I'm gonna die.
We all gave the sickness to you. Congratulations.
I just absorbed all of everyone's sickness.
Woohoo!
No, I'm pretty sure I've still got whatever I've got, so you didn't absorb it all.
and soon it will all come for you.
Damn it. Not again. Not again. Thank you, everyone.
God damn it, not again.
Hope you have a good night.
Thank you for dropping by. Good night.
You.
Return.
You return for everyone to say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Good night.